But you know, what's your favorite type of puzzle or puzzle game? Because surely everyone has some sort of game that some sort of puzzle game that they use to like free their mind from stress. Uh, so I'm curious about that. For now, because I have not played this in some time. It's going well today. I went pretty long yesterday, or I guess today. Stream I did like over 11 hours. I was having that much fun. I really enjoyed it.
Yes.
Sometimes I just can't help it. But I'm honestly looking forward to the work week this week because I'm going to be off of work for a few days next or the week after this one coming up. So I get a break from that. I won't and then the week after that, I get another break. And my place is off for it, I guess, for the first week. So
Yes. Okay, here we go. Yes. Yes.
hello, Blue. Green.
Yes. Okay, here we go.
You know the sad part about this is that Mario on here actually runs a lot better than Super Mario 1 NSF. And there's like a guess, rip the game and put it back onto the NSO.
Yes.
It looks not good. Apparently this version is better anyway. That could just be because GameCube. Like upscaling and whatnot. It's the same game. And it sounds better.
Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Yes.
I don't know why I did
Yes.
that.
Yes.
Nintendo. So just so you know, this isn't Lift, but it's Frill, which I'll assume is like her daughter, or just predecessor or something. Next heir, whatever you want to call it. I don't remember how to play it. What game is this? This is Panel de Pon, or Panel or Tetris Attack, or Yoshi no Panel. It's also a game that's in one of the Animal Crossing games. I think it's Funnily. Also on the Nintendo NSO. Well, not this version, but the game itself, game type. addicting once you know what you're doing. I love the music in this game and Dr. Mario. Did a great job with this, honestly. Notice how that bump at the top there on the right side looks like Kirby turns into. So that's that reference in Smash Brothers. Anyway. ending of it. It was just like, where am I? She's like, who are you? He's like, I'm the Sun Prince kind. I don't know why it was funny to me. It was just the way that it was. I guess it's the way that it was written. It was like, it was just like, koko wa? And then she's just like, anata nano? I don't know. I'm weird. Don't worry about it. Alright. Anata wa do? I love this song. There are a lot of bangers in this song. I mean, in this song, in this game. Oh, wow, okay. Está. Ah. That was a fight for sure. When I saw like 4 gray bricks stacked on top, I was like, are you kidding me? I guess I did forget to mention that this game is also a Pokemon puzzle collection. I don't know why that, like, I had forgotten about that, but this game was going to be on the Nintendo 64. Then they repurposed it into Pokemon Puzzle League, which is only internationally released and it never came out in Japan. So that's a weird, like, switcheroo there. But that's the same thing with Dr. Mario as well. Dr. Mario 64 didn't come out in Japan either. Very interesting. So basically, this collection in itself, were it like Pokemon Puzzle League, it would have been like a full-on new thing for Japan. But it's just interesting how this went. I don't think there were like any licensing issues or anything. I think they just, I don't know if they ran out of time, because they actually did plan on localizing this game. No! I'm pressing buttons too fast. back to Dr. Mario.
Yes. 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 Okay, here we go. Yes. 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 Okay, here we go. Yes. 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 Yes.
out there. Give me 1 second. Get this situated. I had to check a few things. Make sure I got the thing situated. Okay. You know what? I'm going to lose this, but I will try my best. Because this is crazy. Yeah, that one's really difficult. That didn't do too bad though. For normal. 'Cause normal is like really difficult in Dr. Mario for some reason. Give me one moment, I'm going to grab some water. Scuffed. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I went to go get water. I apologize for that. Nice to see you. Nope. I went into you. I didn't mean to go into you. No. I've never played. Really? There are plenty to choose from, though. My first puzzle game I ever played was Dr. Mario. And then later on through life, I think the next one was, at least console-wise, I think it was Puyo Puyo. I actually skipped Tetris until Puyo Puyo Tetris. Well, actually, yeah. It was Dr. Mario, Puyo Puyo, Panel de Pon, Tetris. Yeah, Tetris, yeah. Tetris was the most popular one. I can't solve a Rubik's Cube at all. Makes me feel dumb. Yeah, it's surprising. Like that was a thing for a long period of time. Just solving like that is something I never got the gist of. I know it's like algorithmic with colors and whatnot, but it's something I never got the gist of. So since I don't understand the concept, it's not easy for me. If you do it, yeah, see? Say if you easy. Exactly. But I would assume it's easy if everyone's trying to go for world records and whatnot. It's about as easy as a double jump Z air cancel. Double jump cancels you into a side B up tilt forward air. Saw mine probably 50 times. That's simple. Nice. Hello, Conqueror. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. I know you're at work. Oh, I love these character designs too. The interesting thing about Panel de Pon is that it was geared towards little girls at the time. So when they tried to localize it to the Super Nintendo, they used the Yoshi instead. Yoshi's Island character. So they rebranded it, or reskinned it rather. They called it Tetris Attack for some reason, even though it had nothing to do with Tetris. You never get to see that version of the game anymore because of that name, more than likely, so they lost the license to that name. So you're probably never gonna see the NSO like that on NSO, but that's why they added the Japanese Panel de Pon to the English one as well. But it's the same game. This was made by Intelligent Systems, same people who made Paper Mario and Fire Emblem. Try drawing anime style. How'd it go? What made you decide to go for the anime style? Just on the whim then. Yeah. I'm going to do a thing, and I did. That's how I got here. Yeah, from what you said before, yeah, it sounds like it. Sounds like something that you can actually solve basically with your eyes closed. I guess once you know where you're starting from, maybe. Do that all the time as well. I saw it, yeah. I'm probably not going to join that. But I did see that. I'm going to be messing around with configuration. I've already changed my B button to down. I'm gonna mess around with that on my Pro controller. Seems like it makes things a lot faster, and I do feel the difference, but I gotta get used to it first. I didn't think about like jumping with the left hand or whatever, left index finger. All movement basically on the left hand, and then focus all your others, like your attacks and stuff. Right? I just never thought to change the button configuration. I felt like standard. Didn't think that changing it would make things faster, but you know. Yeah, I know you did. You said you did earlier. I was wondering what you meant when you said official tournament. And so I saw that and I was like, oh, yeah, you had to try. I mean, you're pretty good. And Lucina. Oh, you have trouble with Lucina as well? I don't know what it is about Lucina, but he's like the most irritating for me to deal with, no matter who I use. It might just be a vendetta for me. Holy? What the heck? Hang on. I don't know. It's like a weird. It's like a 19-year-old thing. I don't know. Yoshi drops in, then goes away. Yeah. You never know. But I know I haven't. I barely listen to music myself. I may take a listen. I'll look it up. This thing, only a little bit. Only a little bit. I could read it and I could slightly understand it. That's one thing I like about this game too. It's good for me to practice some, but they do use some kanji that I don't know. So like I know this game is in some places where they do have kanji, I feel like it'd be a little like uncommon, but there's some spots where they should use kanji that is quite common that they don't. Like for example, Daijobu is written in hiragana in the game for kids and stuff, even though Daijobu is a very common kanji set. But I mean, I don't live in Japan, so I'm not sure why they do that. I tend to stumble for that. Seems like they just read it really fast. Like, by the time I get to like the line, I guess the Japanese read really fast. Talk about that. Just gonna move on. I find it so funny, the different multimedia that they use to put all of this together. Are you sure we end it tomorrow? Wait. Oh, it is a 3-day weekend. Ah, I do have to work, but I am on third shift, so I may attempt like a really short stream before like going to bed, because I need to make sure that I go to sleep at like 1 p.m. because I need to go to work at like 11:30 p.m. Gray areas. What time zone? Eastern time. My time's up top. Price is not off. It's 11:08. No, it's fine. I'm answering any question that you have for the most part. I wake up late and my shifts are just wonky. So usually when I come home from like second shift, I try to stream something for like 1 or 2 hours. For some reason, I prefer streaming over making videos. I don't know why. Well, yeah, I do know why. I like interaction, so even though I like streaming more. It's also to reach different time zones as well, I think. Because different people pop in and out. But having to switch my sleep schedule around due to switching between second shifts and third shifts makes it, kind of weird. Day swings weird because you wake up late, go to work late, not in a rude. No, yeah. Word up to me, I just stay on like a second shift basis. Third shift, I think most people prefer because, like, it's morning and stuff. So, like, when they get off of work, they go to the store and whatnot. The second shift is more like still in the afternoon. That's like 12 a.m. or 1 a.m. and nothing's open. But for me, I prefer second shift. I used to work like that shift in my previous job. And I feel better that way anyway. It feels weird waking up at like 10 p.m. to go to work and get home at 9 a.m. or so. Alright. Be safe. Glad you stopped by. Welcome back, dude. Ah. Well, that took a while. That was easier than the last one. Funny how that works. Hmm? Honey.
Yes. Yes.
My favorite puzzle game is one where you have to figure out situations like different rooms have different puzzles you have to clear to get out of them. Escape room. you were joining me, see? Or should I just close that?
Bonjour.
Had I not said anything,
Huh?
I said, had I not said anything,
No, I just made it to my room. I was watching Owl House with my mom, trying to catch her up on the on the final few episodes, and we got 2 left. But since I've seen them, I was also watching your stream, so.
Conquer, I thought you were gonna say, classic D12. What I would have said.
Just a question. Were you aware that your stream sound, like the music and everything, is super loud?
Well, which one's louder, the music or me?
The music. Like, I couldn't really hear you unless you paused.
Hey, give me a second.
Not trying to... not trying to create an issue, but I did realize that, because, like, I found myself turning you up a lot.
What now?
Let's see, hang on. Say a long-winded sentence. Game volume's still pretty dominant.
I am pretty recessive.
Hmm?
I said I am pretty recessive, so...
You are what?
Recessive.
Ah.
Bump you up anyway.
I got this really cool pin that I have to show you next time I see you. It do
Oh,
be
3
cool.
months.
It's got a phoenix on it. What'd you say?
I see. Okay. Well, time to put me at 500. Let's go.
No, I don't think 500.
I'm at 380.
Oh, apparently Conquer says I am louder than you.
Exactly.
Which... So, you want me to be louder than you?
No. I'll just keep...
I'm blind as a bat and sometimes deaf. Rip. I'm sorry.
To whom?
Conquer said rip headphone user, so apparently he's using headphones right now, and I'm coming through really hot.
Wow, put that on the shirt. Here's the thing, so usually whenever I listen back to some of these at work, I have to bump my volume all the way up and I still barely hear myself. Now, my question is, on YouTube, the volume, where is the volume slider at where it's too loud? Because usually you have to bump me all the way up. So I've been toggling the audio so that if it is loud, that means you're able to turn it down on YouTube. Because anytime I listen to any other video from anyone else, I have to turn them down anyway. Because I keep my main sound on my computer all the way up as well.
You're sounding pretty good now.
I'm on 400. But where's the volume slider at on YouTube?
On me?
On YouTube. Conker can probably tell me. Or at least on his headphones or something.
I'm not
So
sure.
I'm looking at my auxiliary. I'm at 12 decibels. And my console is at negative 16.5 decibels. And I have Discord at for some reason 1.2 decibels.
Conker said he's on max volume. Me
So
personally,
you're on max
since
volume.
I'm using my phone, so you're kind of on medium for me, but that's also because I'm in the chat too, so I can hear the chat more than this.
You can hear the chat.
On Discord, your mic volume is also low. Always low. Oh. Whose? Mine or his?
Okay.
Always balance from mid to turn it up if needed or low. Vera's. That looks like a fancy way of spelling virus. Virus.
I mean, if you want to spell it virus, you can say virus.
No punctuation.
Well, that's both of you. That's normal for you guys. I don't know why. But when I'm at 400% and the game is only at
hit play real
like
quick.
15%, it's kind of weird.
Oi, what was that?
I'm
Oh, howdy!
And what it is whenever I talk to you, your Discord volume is always low, so I have to bump it up higher. And right now, the way it's balanced is V12. Like the game volume is up a certain amount, but it seems like instead of it getting bumped up, everything's going lower to meet each other, but it's still louder than it is, if that makes sense. So if I had to put it, say, negative 10 to 20, I always try to shoot for being around 10, so that way you can go up to 20 or go lower if needed. But whenever I talk to you guys or view the streams, it's somehow okay, you need to lower it, so it's at 5, now it's at 4, now it's at 2. So, because I have in-ear headphones right now, and I'm basically pushing it to max for the video, but for what's balanced there is fine. Right now.
But you're on max though.
Yeah.
That's the thing. That's why I'm having things louder. Because if you're on max and you can barely hear anything, that's why I bumped everything up. So that you're able to turn it down and still be able to hear me. Unless it's bass boost blasted.
Well, on my setup, it's always usually different, not on mobile like that. I've got 4 different audio sources to worry about. So by the time it gets to the headphones, it's never one. Because there's always the YouTube volume, the desktop volume, the headphone volume, and the headphone slider. Or I properly hear it. So. Well, right now in Discord, I've got you at 200%. Just so I can hear you in Discord properly.
Okay.
You said that you use a snowball?
I'm not using the snowball right now. I'm using the headphones.
What'd you say?
The thing is, for right now, it's fine. Like, it's not that it's not unaudible. It's that whenever you were speaking before, it was the game volume. If you were like not paused, it was cutting you off a little bit, so you were unable to hear you specifically. Like even yesterday
now?
when we were doing. Oh, I'm not in the video right now. I'm in Discord.
Well, okay. Well, that's okay. That's gonna. Okay. All right. Well, at any rate,
Hang on,
I'm at 450 right now. So
I got you.
I'm just gonna be louder than the game, which I need to be anyway. But I wanted people to still be able to hear the music as well. So.
I mean, you're going for what I. You want it to be like if there's moments of silence, not telling everyone.
Yeah, you sound pretty good right now.
At 450.
Over the volume on yours for the YouTube.
Huh?
B12.
What?
Where's the volume bar?
It was. I don't know.
If you had to put
Alright,
it from
guys,
0 to 100,
I'll check it
where
right
do you
now.
think it is?
I will check it right now on my phone.
No, I'm
So I
on my
figured
phone.
it
I don't
out.
understand what he means. What do you mean?
How far up is the mobile? Like, at this point, he's already doing it, but I'm gonna explain.
Well,
So, there's no volume bar for YouTube on your phone. We thought you
It's
were on
not
a
that bad.
desktop.
I'm gonna keep it the way it is. It's not that bad.
So, we were just trying to say, like, if you had headphones plugged in, how far up?
Like I said, if you watch any other video on YouTube, you usually have to turn things down. But if you keep it on the same volume and you go to one of my videos, you have to crank that all the way up, the whole video. That's why I bumped everything up.
I can hear you just fine. I can hear the music just fine. So I think it's good.
I mean, you are talking to him on Discord.
Well, I just turned up the volume all the way on my mobile, and I was listening to that, and I could hear him clear as a bell.
But that was the
So.
problem we were trying to figure out, is why is the volume so high? The video shouldn't be to the point that you're barely pushing, or like your max barely able to hear him.
Right.
I could hear
Maybe
him
this is just a
better.
confusing concept. I'm gonna go mute for like 30 seconds. I'm not even gonna mute my microphone. I'm just gonna go mute for 30 seconds. So my mind can process everything that's going on.
Listen, we ain't here to
I've
crash
been
the
looking-
stream. I just know that someone was asking me questions, and I felt like I was like getting delayed answering them. So it's just like, might as well pop in so it can be live Q&A.
Well, no one says anything. No one said that I was too low or if I was too high or anything. Usually whenever anyone's in chat
I was
anyway.
gonna say, because more often than not, it wasn't that bad. It was just like, you would get little moments where it's like, I need to rewind and hear that, but it wasn't like that bad.
I think it's mostly just me because I'm deaf.
I mean, so am I.
It doesn't matter if you have it deaf because it still remains that when I'm listening to the video, I still have to push all the way to max as well, like I said. So if everyone is bass boosting, that means that hey, they can actually turn it down as long as the sounds aren't like sounding like someone being super ultra close to the microphone, eating it. You know. That's
Yeah.
what I'm trying to get. That's what I'm trying to fix. That's what I'm trying to clear up. Make things a little bit better so it's not a crappy experience.
There's never a crappy experience here at Applebee's.
You're here, you're somewhere else.
Applebee's. I kind of want to go to Applebee's. Hmm? But they's closed.
I just figured they're closed at 12 a.m.
It's 11:52 on a
I mean
Sunday night.
11:52. It's 11:47.
Oh, well, my
11:70.
You know-
What?
my
I'm
phone's
literally using
fast.
world clock. Why are you so fast?
I don't know
Go in
why.
and enter some manual time.
You need to satellite that. I don't know what you're using. Are you using sundial right now?
If I was, I don't think it'd work
You wouldn't
properly.
be able to use it. Yeah, exactly.
Walk outside. What time is it tonight?
I don't know. Time for you to not use a sundial. Tell you
Time
what,
for y'all to get
I'm
into
gonna
watch.
quit this. Because it's slightly changed now.
Just maybe. Yes, maybe. Just slightly. Yeah. Oh,
Do-wop,
well, I'm gonna go ahead and go back to lurking the video or the stream.
I hope you have a good evening.
Oh, I'm trying.
I was about to
Y'all
tell
have
some
any
cheesy.
questions for me? Remember, I might be late.
I was gonna tell some cheesy dad jokes, so I hope you enjoy.
Later.
Art thou ready for some cheesy dad jokes? First off, I need a menstruation crustacean.
What did you just say?
What?
What did you just... Okay.
I need a menstruation crustacean.
I'm gonna... This is gonna be a fun video.
It's a heaty pad in the shape of a lobster.
I'm gonna boost myself to 500 now. Rip everyone, by the way. Have fun listening to this. This is gonna be fantastic. I hope you love it.
What do you mean?
I'm not slightly tilted at all, I promise. I may or may not
What
be
do you mean?
lying.
What do you mean?
I hope you like it, guys. Until I get some feedback. It's gonna be interesting, I guess. Anyway, continue.
What do you mean?
If I say something and you have to say huh, that means I'm not loud enough. So every time you say huh, I'm gonna raise my volume.
Oh no! Don't do that. That's not because I can't hear you. That's just because maybe I need to change huh to either please repeat because lost connection for a moment, so you sporadically broke. You know, it didn't go well, or either just say I did not comprehend what you said. How about that? Because I can hear you.
Please repeat. I'm still going to raise the volume. This still means that you did not hear
No,
me.
that does not mean I didn't hear you. That
Everyone,
just
I hope you clip this. I hope you clip this because this needs to be known. And I'm not eating the mic. I'm just raising the volume. So I hope you sleep to this. It's gonna be great. Every
How do
5
celebrities keep cool?
The packet did not
They
arrive
have-
complete.
They have many fans.
They have fans. Are these dads? I thought you were gonna tell like jokes about dads, not like dads.
Oh, I could do that too. Hold up, I got you, fam.
Anyone can tell cheesy jokes on any day. So I thought anyway. Instructions unclear. Never heard him, so he turned his volume all the way up to 1,000. Funniest thing I've ever seen.
When does a joke become a dad joke?
And it's parent.
When it becomes apparent.
Oh wow, I got it.
What? What did the nose say to the finger? Stop picking on me?
Oh,
That one's just really corny.
wait, these are still easy jokes.
Hmm?
Wait, oh,
Eh. These Sundays are a little sad, but the day before is a Saturday.
alright guys, 510%. Let's go. Alright, continue.
No, 4!
Continue.
What kind of dog does a magician have?
What's that?
A labracadabrador.
Abracadabra. I like that.
What did the mama cow say to the calf? It's past your bedtime.
Well, these are still cheese jokes.
Wait, what?
These are still.
A Sojo?
520. Let's go. All right, next.
Quit that. That has nothing on how I can hear you on Discord. You know that, right?
I don't know. I mean, whose fault is that? That's not my fault. I mean,
I have you on full volume on Discord, but it's probably just my phone cutting in and out of service.
thank you for your service.
I don't see why
Thank you,
people have to
sir.
suffer because my cell provider sucks.
Because you need to, much like Conquer, you need to get a new cell provider.
Girl, please, I got Verizon.
And?
And?
Yeah?
What do you call an illegally parked frog in Philly?
What do you call this?
Toad.
Oh. Alright.
I told my sister she drew her eyebrows too high. She seemed surprised. What kind of music do chiropractors like? Hip hop.
Oh god.
Knock knock.
Yeah.
Figs. Figs. Art thou still there? Don't get quiet. No. Come back. I have a feeling you didn't.
5:30, let's go!
I have a feeling you didn't answer.
No, I
Figs
talked.
and-
I literally said it twice.
It's my phone provider at this point, my dude. Figs the doorbell. I've been knocking forever. People are gonna go deaf on this stream. They're gonna be like,
Hey man.
"What'd you
Now
do
no one
last
can
night?
complain. Huh?
What'd you do last night? I went to a concert. What about you? I was watching Vera's stream, and my ears are gone.
Oh yeah.
I am now hearing impaired and can only read certain lips and sign languages."
This man said fair, I didn't hear anything but laughing. The volume is great though. So maybe everyone is deaf. Maybe every single soul on Earth is deaf.
He
If
said
my mic auxiliary is at 14.5 decibels right now.
he said the volume is great though.
The food was terrible, but the reception was phenomenal.
What do you get when you cross a rabbit with a shellfish?
What's that?
An oyster bunny.
It's not Christmas yet.
You mean the Easter platypus?
No.
What did the duck say? What did the duck say after she bought a chapstick? Put it on my bill. I've been bored recently, so I decided to take up fencing. The neighbors keep demanding that I put it back.
Oof. Picket fence.
Get it?
Defense.
What did the janitor say when he jumped out of the closet?
What did you say?
Supplies!
Oh, goodness gracious.
What did the drummer call his twin daughters?
Oh. What?
Anna 1, Anna 2.
That's terrible.
They're twins.
Yeah, that's terrible. Also, disclaimer, folks, don't do that to your children if they're twins. Please don't do that. Please don't name them rhyming names, and don't give them names that start with the same letter. They're trying to be as individual as possible. It's not their fault that they look like each other.
If I had twin boys, it would probably be Miles and Milo.
What did I just say?
I like those names, and
You are
if
part
I
of
had,
the problem.
well,
You're
if I
part
have
of the problem.
if I don't have twins, I'm still gonna name my sons that because I like those names.
Sean and the other Sean.
Nah, Miles and Milo. Because
Miles and Milo.
I know. Okay, I have very many influential Miles in my love in my love life.
Okay.
In my life, Miles Edgeworth, Miles Morales, Miles Tails Prower, and then Milo, of course, from Atlantis. I'm a very animated, loving person.
Well, you would be if you'd
Yes.
get your PNGs regulated properly.
What's Forrest Gump's password?
I'm not supposed to know.
1 Forrest 1.
Wow, that's terrible.
Rip boiled water, you will be missed.
I don't get it.
Yes, these are terrible. They're meant to be terrible. It was Father's Day. I love dad jokes. They make the world go round.
Do they?
Yes. Because without dad jokes, we wouldn't have random cheesy things to just kind of snicker at. We would be a bitter world.
Without dad jokes, we would always need milk.
It would be a bitter world.
Mayhaps.
Humpty Dumpty had a great fall. Summer wasn't too bad either.
But the winter was extravagant.
In winter. In winter. No. Es ist elegant? Yeah, es ist elegant in winter. Meaning it's elegant in winter.
What are you doing?
What do Broad Street sprinters eat before the race?
What was that?
Nothing. They fast.
That's the how.
I think the delivery on that. That was horrible. I love that one.
Nothing. They fast.
They fast. What do you call cheese at the Italian market that isn't yours?
Nacho Italiano.
Nacho cheese.
Nacho cheese.
Why did the pony get sent to his room?
Why is that?
He wouldn't stop horsing around.
Horsing around.
Speaking of ponies, I watched the Cutie Pox episode
Why?
today.
Of course you did. Why?
Well, the only thing I could think of was, I need my cutie part now.
Oh my god. Right now.
And then when she started speaking French, Applejack's like, my sister's speaking in fancy.
Fancy, yeah. My sister's speaking in fancy.
I love her. She's so funny. Best character ever.
What, Bloom?
Applejack.
Oh.
Actually, the whole Apple family, except for Granny Smith. She's a little racist. She didn't like the pears.
She didn't like oranges.
Or fruitsist. How about that?
No, she just didn't like oranges.
Apples can't mix with no pears.
I mean, heard of a apple before?
Let's see. Huh?
Heard of a apple before?
Eh.
Why are you laughing?
What? Oh, what? What did one plate say to the other?
What was that?
Don't worry, dinner is on me.
That means 12 things.
What do you call a fake noodle?
A pseudo noodle.
An imposter.
Oh,
What did the three-legged dog say when he walked into the saloon?
what?
I'm looking for the man who shot my paw. My boss told me to have a good day, so I went home.
Let's go.
Somebody stop her. No! These are great!
Yes, now read that. No.
What did the buffalo say to his son when he dropped him off at school? Bye, son. Oh, baby, baby. Can February March? No, but April May. Two sheep walk into a bar.
Bah. Hey, bah.
Hey, bar! What did the dog say when it sat on sandpaper? Rough.
What did the dog say?
What did the dog say when it sat on sandpaper? Rough. Take the dog out, Jimmy. For a walk, Jimmy. Why shouldn't you write with a broken pencil? Because it's pointless. I'm reading a book about anti-gravity. It's impossible to put down.
Oh,
I'm writing a book about glue. I'm stuck on the first chapter.
yeah. I like the first page.
What did the baker say when she won an award? It was a piece of cake. I'm so good at sleeping I can do it with my eyes closed.
Bruh.
How was the handsome runner described? Dashing.
Oh, dashing.
How did
Extravagant
Ben-
indeed.
Extravagant. How did Benjamin Franklin feel when he discovered electricity? He was shocked.
Shocked. Shocked and dismayed.
What kind of shoes does a lazy person wear?
What's that?
Loafers.
Loaf.
Loaf.
Lazy boy loafers.
How can you tell if it's a dogwood tree?
Oh.
By the bark.
By the bark. What?
What do you get when you cross a snail with a porcupine? A slowpoke.
Fine. Oh. Nanda.
One of the best Pokemon.
Oh, really?
I love Slowpoke. He's adorable as hell.
The one where he's such a meme that he finds out about something a year or
He's
two later.
He's a little wad of bubblegum. He's
Not
cute.
little at all, actually.
Okay, fine. He's a giant wad of bubblegum, and I love him.
He's like a manatee.
Giant wads of bubblegum? Ooh,
Why
what
you-
next? Here's
Why do you
SpongeBob.
think they wanted his tail?
To eat.
Yeah, exactly.
Why are
Slowpoke tails
spiders so
delicate.
smart, sir?
Why is that?
They can find everything on the web.
Hey,
Hey.
we're like dumb.
What's a cat's favorite dessert?
What's that?
Chocolate mouse.
Ah. No.
What fish only swims at night? Starfish.
Huh?
A starfish.
Oh, a starfish. Okay. What the heck, man?
Hey, knock knock.
Who's there?
Theodore.
Theodore who?
Theodore wasn't open, so I knocked.
The door wasn't open, so I wish I were
Inquirer.
a bird.
Thank you, the Inquirer.
The Inquirer. Alright, now find jokes that are about dads.
Actually, that's what I typed in, but all I'm getting are terrible jokes.
I found some.
What did
Hold
the
on a
evil
second.
chicken lay?
A dark egg.
Deviled eggs.
Oh,
How many telemarketers does it take to change a light bulb? Only one, but he has to do it while you're eating dinner.
Oh yeah, okay, I got you. That's terrible.
One of my favorite jokes that I totally forgot about till now. I was addicted to the hokey pokey, but I turned myself around.
Wow.
These are awful. I love
You
them.
know, yeah.
But I was looking for jokes about dads.
Nah, no you weren't.
That's legitimately what I typed in. Jokes about dads.
Then why did I find it immediately and you didn't?
What did you find?
50 best Father's Day jokes. Funny dad jokes for Father's Day. That's what.
Well, go on then. Go on.
I can't. My phone's frozen. Literally stabbing it with my thumb. So I have
Huh?
to reload a different browser. Oh,
No.
let's go.
Why do ducks have feathers on their tails?
Why is that?
To cover their butt quacks.
Oh, that's terrible. 540%. Let's go. All right.
No.
We're gonna reach heights today, lads. I'm gonna listen back at this, and I'm gonna end up waking up in cold sweats because of this.
Wake up with a cold sweat.
Yeah.
Why did the man fall down the well?
Why is that?
Because he didn't see that well.
He didn't see that well. You mean to tell me you didn't see that well?
Nope.
No.
I hired a limo, but when it arrived, the guy driving it walked off. I said, "Excuse me, are you not going to drive me?" The guy told me that the price didn't include a driver. So I'd spent 400 euros on a limo and have nothing to show for it.
Oh my god.
What a build up for that payoff.
I thought it was gonna go into like it doesn't what is it? It doesn't pay for a driver.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to be a computer specialist or something. Or all I had were putters or something. English is fun.
Oh, what did the pirate say on his 80th birthday?
What's that?
I matey.
Oh.
I matey? I matey?
Yeah, I matey. Oh, I matey.
Someone has glued my pack of cards together. I don't know how to deal with it. What do you call a zombie who cooks stir fries?
What?
Dead man walking.
Oh, that's terrible.
Eh? He uses his walk.
That's terrible.
What what do you call a boomerang that doesn't come back? A stick.
Huh?
That was not as good as I thought.
What?
I don't like that one. A stick?
I don't get it.
Why do
I don't get it.
dads take an extra? Huh?
I don't get it.
I kind of get it. I kind of get it, but it's also just kind of like I want to say like a boomerang. It always comes back. The only thing I can think of is like A, it's a literal stick, or B, they're saying that you call a boomerang that doesn't come back something that it's like a stick. Kind of like if you rip the wings off a fly, it would be a walk. That type deal.
Oh, I guess. I thought it was gonna be like a boomerang that doesn't come back is like a father meringue pie or something. I don't know.
Something. Why do dads take an extra pair of socks when they go golfing?
They always get a hole in one. Or something like that.
In case
they get a hole.
In case they get a hole in one.
Yeah.
A ham sandwich walks into a bar and orders beer. The bartender says, "Sorry, we don't serve food here."
Foodist. That's
Foodist.
Foodist.
I was wondering why the frisbee kept looking bigger. Then it hit me.
Boy. Trauma lips.
Dad?
Oh.
Dad, did you get a haircut? No, I got them all cut.
Oh. Oh, gotcha.
That's my father right there.
That's my father.
That's my daddy. Dee-dee.
When did you get
My
on my page of jokes?
My wife asked me to stop singing Wonderwall to her. I said maybe.
Huh?
Oh, it's a Wonderwall joke.
I know it's a Wonderwall joke, and I've heard it many times, but I still don't. Oh, okay, never mind. I get it. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it.
Trust me, it took me a second the first time I read it.
Gotta be the one that saves me. Anyway.
I slept like a dog last night. Woke up in the fireplace. What? A log! Wow! Oh. I slept like a log last night. Woke up in the fireplace.
I slept like a dog last night. I became a hot dog then. I was on fire. Let me tell you.
I used to hate facial hair. Then it grew on me. Hey, what's the best time to go to the dentist?
When?
Tooth hurty.
Oh, yeah. You are bad.
Man.
Look.
No. What do you call a blind dinosaur?
Did you think you saw us?
Do you think he saw us? Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes.
Yeah. It's a British joke, kind of.
I like that.
YouTube! Stop dropping my frames!
Doodle-a-doo. Sprinting down the hallway, doodle-a-doo. Going through the door.
Let me get him on the horn right quick. So he can be like, why is this bat
holding a step ladder? This is my I never knew my real ladder.
Conker, you remember that one dude that used to tell that joke all the time? I almost said his name because I thought it would have been funny, but you remember that guy?
Oh, wait. Who? What's it start with?
It starts with an F. Don't worry about it. Why are you laughing?
I'm trying to remember who, because I know I heard it before.
Who the F is that? Oi.
I can't take it anymore. Please have mercy. I'll give you 2 more and I'll quit.
You don't have to quit.
I'll make them work. Let's see.
That's 3 things that won't work.
Reversing the car. Ah, this takes me back.
Oh my god.
Last one. Let's find it. Hang on. Let's see. I gotta make sure it's a really good one to go out on. What do you call a fish wearing a bow tie?
What's that?
Sophisticated.
God.
That's the one I
What
choose
the
to go
heck?
out on. I'm done.
You're not done. We're not done yet. The rest of the stream
Sophisticated.
is going to be jokes about maize.
Jokes about what?
Maize.
Don't do it. No.
Don't do what?
Nothing. Nothing
Don't
at
do
all.
what? Don't do
Nothing,
what?
nothing at all.
What are you talking about? Well, since you said it, and you act like you can't comprehend,
No, I
as
can
if-
comprehend just fine.
as if I'm foolish or something.
I can hear you clearly.
We're at 550, boys. Hope you like sleeping. Okite kudasai ne. Wake up, mofos.
Oh, Lord have mercy. I can hear you just fine, sir. Just fine.
Surely.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
For the sake of the viewers, yes.
So you can't then. So you're lying to me.
No, I'm not lying.
Then what do you mean for the sake of the viewers, huh?
I won't say the trigger word.
There is no trigger word.
There's a few.
No.
Are
Other
you
than
sure
you-
about that?
YouTube dropping up and down because it's a Sunday. Well, it's a Monday now, but still.
Da drüben. Do you know what that means?
Is it German?
Yeah, da drüben.
Then da drüben.
Means over there.
Oh, okay. Sorry, all out of mercy.
Sorry, all out of mercy. Listen here, man. I got plenty of mercy.
You know my favorite car?
Mercedes.
Nah.
Nuts.
Mercy. Screw up! Merci beaucoup.
Merci beaucoup.
Merci beaucoup.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Uh-huh. Mercedes. How dare you on this Christian stream?
You know it's funny.
It's not.
When you turn
It's
your
just
Mustang into a Mustang. It's got cow markings.
You're over here turning. Oh. Okay. You turned a horse
Oh.
into a cow?
Speaking of German, I am so upset. I worked my way. I worked so damn hard this week. And I ended in third because these two people just kept sniping me every time I passed them. And I couldn't even make it to first. I was so mad. So mad.
Sounds like German Mario Kart to me.
Yeah, they threw a couple of blue shells at me.
Well, yeah, that sounds about right.
But I
That
still
would've
made
made
it in the
you go in
top 3.
fifth. Oh, I see. Sounds like a French Bo Peep. What do you mean a French Bo Peep? I don't want to hear a Bo Peep out of you.
About a boot? Sorry.
A boot?
Sorry about that.
A boot.
I can speak Canadian.
Canadia. My favorite.
Yeah, I want to go to Canada.
My favorite fantasy life world. Tales of Canadia. So that means you're off work as well.
Who? Me?
You. Yeah. You have to be, actually. Because...
Me?
Yeah. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured.
It's a federal holiday. Well,
Yeah, say, well,
it's a optional.
it's an optional holiday.
Yeah, I found that out.
Every day is an optional holiday.
The mercy card joke y'all made. The Mercedes. Nuts. Sounds like a French Bo Peep. Merci beaucoup.
Nah, that was me. Merci beaucoup.
That actually means thank you very much.
Yeah, when it's said right, not
Merci.
like a filthy
Merci beaucoup.
English speaker like me.
I know what je t'adore, je t'aime. I know
Je
what that
t'aime.
means. Yeah, je t'adore
Oh, is that shut the
and je
door?
t'aime. Je t'adore.
Shut the door.
Hold up.
I was
I'ma
like,
look
shut
it
the
up.
door.
Evangeline.
What?
It's actually a song
Song?
from The Princess and the Frog called. Well, it's actual French, but let's see. Je t'adore.
as
Je t'aime.
opposed to Canadian friend.
Yes.
Okay.
And then he says je t'adore, je t'aime. I know that je t'adore means I love you. Je t'aime. What does je t'aime mean? No. Je t'adore. I might have that mixed up. I think je t'aime means I love you. But he also says mais oui. I love that song. Personally, I really like The Princess and the Frog. It's really good.
When you go up to someone and you want to say I love you, but you end up saying I've killed your parents.
Same meaning.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that myself.
Yeah, je t'aime means I love you. What does je t'adore?
Boy, this is gonna get so many negative views.
Oh,
It's
both
not
of them
gonna be
mean I
funny.
love you? It's a rarely used way to say I love you in the French language. Oh, it means I adore you.
Like the equivalent of "aishiteru," a word that is never said or never needs to be said because it's something that means I love you so much to the point that I can't live without you. I will cling to you for dear life till death do us part. Something you never say to like strangers. I don't know why it's taught. That's why you just don't say it anymore. But people like to say "aishiteru," and you don't need to say "aishiteru."
I know how to say it in German. Ich liebe dich. I love you in German.
See, the thing about that, though, with Germanic languages, other than English, is that it is gender specific.
I still have a really hard time with that while I'm working on all the stuff, in Duolingo.
Yeah.
I have a really hard time with that. I know church is seen as feminine, so instead of like das or der, you would put D in front of it, D-I-E. You would put D, and it's Kirche, or Kirche. That is the church. I think Kino, which is movie theater, das Kino. That is gender neutral, I believe. That's one that doesn't have either, I believe, because D is for the feminine. Die Pizza. Dare. Oh, what is dare? I can't think of it. I know das Essen is the food.
Mm-hmm.
I'm having a moment because I don't remember what is masculine.
I see.
Hey Tim, how are you?
Oh, hello, Tim. Welcome. Am I blowing your ears out? I need to know.
Kino der Toten?
You know, they're Totem.
Movie theater, the... What?
No? Okay, cool. Maybe I should.
German for cinema or theater of the dead. Oh, zombies. Are you kidding me?
I mean... Who doesn't love a good zombie? I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, theater of the dead. That's where I learned my German. Well, thank you, Conker. Yeah, I believe that there's a lot of German stuff in zombies and or Call of Duty zombies. So yeah.
I do wonder what the fascination is with.
Because I know that the doctor guy is German.
Meet the doctor, Mr. Owl.
What was his name? What is the doctor guy's name? Conker? Richthofen. I wonder if that means anything. Because at first I thought it was Kartoffeln, which actually means potato. So that would have been great. Hang on, let's see. Richthofen. Does it mean anything?
Edward.
Let's see, meaning.
Ed boy? Not sure on the spelling.
Ed boy. Open many doors, Ed boy. That sounded perfect, actually.
It is.
It looks like it could mean Red Baron or Red Knight, a German aviator. The Red Baron.
The Red Baron.
It's. I think that's just its like. Oh wow. Richthofen is. How common is the name Richthofen? The last name is the 10,311,814th most commonly held surname worldwide. Held by around 1 in 2 billion people. Oh, wow. I guess it's pretty rare.
Rare.
Now that's going to be in my search history.
Why didn't you just open an incognito?
No, I looked it up. That's proper. That is the spelling. Richthofen. Oh, no, I have some screenshots, my guy. I actually found some really fun Duolingo things.
Oh no.
Yep. Ich heiße Heidi Klum. My name is Heidi Klum. Mein Fisch hat eine Mitbewohner? Sorry, that it means roommate, but I always have the hardest time doing it. Heißt Bob. That is, my fish has a roommate. His name is Bob.
That's always fun.
Meine Schnecke heißt Frau Dietrich, which means my snail's name is Mrs. Dietrich. Mein Opa liebt meinen Mann, which means my grandpa loves my husband.
Huh?
Yeah. Mein
you before?
Opa liebt meinen Mann, which means my grandpa loves my husband. Oh nein, meine Freundin liebet deinen Bruder, which means, oh no, my girlfriend loves your brother.
Ah. I've seen that many anime before. Well, I've read that many manga before. There's so many.
Let's see. I have two.
I know you have.
Mein Vater liebt deinen Opa. Means my father loves your grandpa.
Dang. Wow. There's a lot of that, eh?
I also looked up. Yeah. I also looked up the it sounded familiar to me. I looked up Schnecke. Schnecke means snail, of course, and there's actually a treat called Schnecken, which is in the shape of a snail shell, which makes sense. But when you look up Schnecke, it's apparently slang for an attractive woman or chick.
I'm not surprised.
Secondly, it's a snail, and I'm like, why is that?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
I mean,
why would a snail and a woman have anything in common? You know?
It could just be like the way the words are in the language itself. Maybe. You know.
But yeah, I'm just gonna let someone call me a snail.
I mean, would you rather they call you a snail or a female dog?
Du bist Schnecke?
Mm.
Are you a snail? Hell yeah. Okay.
Okay.
He said you should also play, or you should play Don't Starve together. I thought about it, honestly. It looks like a fun game. Well, Don't Starve together. I've played Don't Starve.
Don't Starve forever. That's funny.
I just found, oh my gosh. I need it. I don't need it, but I need it. I'm looking through Facebook, and I follow Sugar Stitch Plush. She is selling a rock ruff, which is 10 inches tall, and they're looking for a home for it. And I was like, hell yeah! And then I saw the price is sitting at $360 plus shipping.
Go ahead.
Oof.
Go ahead. What is money? Like, what is money?
Huh? What is rock ruff?
No, that's not what I said. $570, let's go. Okay, continuing. Oh no.
Start to essentially help us consume the limit consumption of Earth materials and resources.
Wait, what?
Yeah, last
Sir, what are you doing?
Wait, what did we ask?
I don't know, he just... It's bread! Breath.
It is bread.
Yeah, he just popped in.
Oh wait,
Huh?
are you talking about Don't Starve Together?
No, y'all said something about money. What is money? Vera said, "What is money?" And you were talking about a rock on Facebook for like 300 some bucks.
Huh.
So I
Yeah.
popped in and said, "It's a construct. It's essentially a way of making sure we don't use materials." Or
Well,
they
it's
said
like
I
I said
want
before.
to put a value on something so we don't overdo it.
I want a Rockruff plushie.
Well, it's like I said.
We don't need any
You're
more
the
plushies.
you're the manager. I'm the treasurer, the budgeter.
I'm Brett, the manager, rising to the occasion wherever it is lost.
Bread, the manager. Purebred.
Or you can call me the brand. I'm Brett at
That
Mark.
sounds alright. I'm gonna rename this stream Unhinged or something.
Bread, bread, bread.
I don't know why you're giving me some serious chowder vibes.
Beans, beans, beans.
Yep.
Red, yellow, and brown. Beans, beans, beans. I gobble all of them down.
Wow.
Dude, chowder is like the bomb.
The clam. Dreadland's best. Also, I might be able to play co-op with you guys and don't start together. Also, Brad, you said you go by many names. True? Alias Incarnate.
What'd you say about Garnet?
Oh, alright. Well,
So where are we at now? 560?
we're about to hit 580, my guy.
Quit that shit.
There we go. Yeah. Hey, Tim, am I too loud or no?
I'm sorry, Tim. It's because I have horrible connection. And probably a terrible... I have terrible hearing.
So it seems.
It's my fault.
A little bit. Nope.
It's
Good.
all me.
Then I'll keep going up. If she continues to be deaf.
Ooh.
I got memes on
YouTube is the only problem right now because it keeps dropping kilobits. Being
Yeah, earlier it was still staying live. You could tell the stuff out.
Yeah. It hasn't said reconnecting chat at all. I can still see the red bar, though, the red box. It's going up and down. So I'm watching it, though. Also, Tim.
There's a bunch of
Tim, what's your favorite type of puzzle or puzzle game?
Not left with a stupid theme in my head. Oh. Sad part is I sent it to you, Vera.
Oh, okay.
This is way earlier though. This is like I want to say like 9, 10ish.
Wait,
So
what did you send? Hold on.
I know you started streaming when I sent it. So you don't have to look at it now. It's not a bad one, I promise.
What? Is it like Instagram or something?
I think it was Instagram. I mean, they have a YouTube channel. I can send it, but the way they put it for Instagram is funnier.
I see. B12.
What about 12?
I'm waiting on. I'm waiting on. I think she ran away.
I think Discord and YouTube is being a bit of a bitch.
I know YouTube is. I don't know about Discord. I still have my square. It's back to green. It's in the 9,000.
I mean, we could always test it. Mess with it on a weekend at my house or something.
Not like. Hold on.
Because I mean,
Where
YouTube's always
are
going
we
to have
gonna
some
hang?
issues with how much of an influence they have.
Not like I call you like how Doofenshmirtz calls out Perry. Hey, 12!
What about me?
I don't remember.
Panel de Pon.
What about? When are you going to upload your video?
I still
for the world
I
to
still haven't been able to get anything going.
Yeah, you hang out at my house with editing software and you ain't not once asked.
I thought you were drawing a few times that we were speaking. I thought you would upload that one or something.
Oh no, I've been drawing for it, yeah, but I ain't uploaded nothing.
Yeah.
Man, I'm still waiting on the Always Tired Gaming thing.
Oh yeah.
Listen, that's going. It's just really hard because I don't like a lot of the things that I've drawn.
So listen here.
You
List.
two both know that I'm the least creative person out of the three of us, and here I am.
That's a lie.
That's exactly the truth. He's not overthinking it.
Wait, what? No, I actually am overthinking it.
You have a streamlined idea for you, whereas we're like throwing rocks in a pond. There's always a new ripple somewhere.
It's because I'm a console gamer. I'm just like, what game could I play? What game could I introduce people to? Will I be able to beat it? Will I look like a fool playing it? Will people see
I mean,
it?
your limited options also make it easier for you as well.
Yeah. Kinda.
Whereas me and B. Phil's over here constantly overthinking.
To be fair though,
I
you guys still have more subscribers than I ever had, so it doesn't really matter per se.
Wait. Pardon? We have what now?
590.
590.
Quit it! No, I'm being serious. Repeat what you just said. I just missed it.
I said, you guys
Yeah,
both
something
have
more
more
than you ever did.
subscribers on y'all's like other channels than I do on my channel in general.
Well, I mean, I've been around since I think 2008ish on that one.
I've been around for a bit too on this one.
Well, I also I was making music videos,
Yeah.
which are now
You were-
not as popular as they used to be, because if you use anyone else's music or anyone else's videos, you get copyright claimed. Because
I
nobody
mean-
believes in creativity with their shit. They're like, no, we have one thing and that's what we're doing. That's it.
I mean, if you buy
Like-
their song and put it in there, then sure. Obviously.
Viacom actually has given me strikes before just because, or warnings at least, just because I used Invader Zim.
Yeah.
And I'm like, really?
That's why I'm surprised I haven't gotten killed by Sanrio yet. At least I have, my character in the wings,
I think you're fine though. Just because I don't think they mind it, just because you're not sitting here claiming to be anything. You're not really using more than just the one image.
Doesn't
Well,
matter
yeah,
if
well-
they have enough of an issue, they will do something about it.
Yeah. Here's what you
Hell,
can do for
YouTube's copyright's been
make
stupid
videos
before
trying
with
to
me.
make games.
A long time ago on a personal channel, I had shown off some like Lego creations I made, and was just humming. Not even like legit anything. I don't remember the details of all. Yeah. Legit humming. Nonsense.
Also, you guys are just chatting meanwhile me. Tell me more. That's good. That's the aim of just chatting. I think people like listening to other people talk about stuff, you know. I like to talk when I can. That's why I like it when more people are actually in chat and they actually say
And that
something or
surprises
ask
me.
something.
Knowing you in person, you don't really talk that much. I mean, you have your moments. You can be bubbly.
I'm tsundere. Not shy, but tsundere. It's not like I like to do it or anything, Baka.
Alright, what you call me?
Not calling you for dinner.
No, it's not that you're shy, it's that you tend to be not
Reserved.
direct, but like kind of have a purpose to it. So if you don't see it as a purpose, then you kind of just, I'm fine.
I'm more direct when I'm frustrated.
Aren't most
Just,
people?
just one fight in chat. Me. Well, time to get popcorn.
Big whoop, more firepower.
You never read my text messages. I always have to remind you. And then you.
My fellow
Yeah.
American, I apologize for those that
Dread the lizard.
last night.
A, a platypus plumber? Perry the platypus plumber. Perry the platypus! I love Doofenshmirtz. You know that they're actually making more Phineas and Ferb?
You see how I puppet creator became something called Hansel and Gretel.
Well, he, Hamster and Gretel, but he is doing that, but he's also, they, like, greenlit more Phineas and Ferb. So, like, I'm A-okay with this.
They good or bad?
Well, as long as Disney funds them properly, I think it'll be just fine. But the issue that I'm having is Disney recently has been defunding all of their good stuff and saying, "Oh, you're done. You better finish it up now."
Why do you wonder why I keep saying don't mention Disney? Because they will kill everyone.
I love
Disney's
Disney.
gonna rule it all and then budget cut.
That sounds like
I love this
Stockholm to me, B12.
Yeah.
It's like they kidnapped you and you're just like, I love them. I'm like, man.
It's drama time to get
you.
But I love Disney. Like, I think I like some of the stuff that they can crank out, but it's also, I know it's not them that's actually cranking it out. It's the workers, the artists, and everything else. They're just funding said projects. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like I hate it because not a lot of indie people get what they're supposed to get, because that's where all the good storytelling is. But if you have to go under Disney, I'm glad that you're able to tell a story. But unfortunately, with Disney's rules and regulations, because they want to market to China as well, they have heavy censorship. With heavy censorship also comes possible cancellation if you do not meet said requirements. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they cannot
most of it is just the fact that Disney has to be able to market it broadly. So if it's not broad enough, or like say China, for example, if it's not acceptable enough for over there, and it becomes cut, that's a huge market loss right there.
Well, hell, they don't even, I think Gravity Falls was probably one of the farthest that they actually went with actually, like, making things for it, such as publishing the Journal 3, publishing a graphic novel, actually putting out a lot of merchandise. They never did that for the Owl House or Amphibia. You know, they never did that for those two shows, but those two shows are fairly good.
Well, you also gotta
Especially.
think, since people have to like barter those kind of contracts and stuff. Like, okay, if I'm not allowed to renew a season, can I at least do this to like finish off the story or something, or do some like tie up loose ends or something.
Well, they finally. I mean, they cut the Owl House short, but they were like, all right, yeah, you know, you can have your last story, but they said they limited it to 3 episodes, and those 3 episodes were allotted 45 to an hour long, so that's all that they could do, and that's all that they would allow them.
A lot of the studios are getting to the point they feel like if it goes on any longer, it's just going to get.
Well, Gravity Falls, he ended that just because he felt like he told his story, so that wasn't canceled.
No, I'm just talking about a lot of the other projects, like Steven Universe Future didn't get to continue. I'll have to get to continue.
Like, so what the hell is Amphibia? It's Amphibia. It's where a girl gets lost in a world of frogs. It's adorable. I would definitely look it up. Here, I'll spell it out for you if you want to see it. And
it sounds like some weird fan fiction there.
I mean, what isn't, right?
It was a really good Disney show, not gonna lie. The Owl House was amazing. I liked Star versus the Forces of Evil, but it was, I don't know, the very end of it was very weird. It's really cool. I don't know. I watch a lot of I watch a lot of cartoons for someone as old as I am.
You make it sound like you're old.
But you're not that old, though.
I'm up there.
I guess you do sound like a granny, huh?
Yes, going around 60 years of age.
I'm probably going to be watching cartoons into my 80s.
I'm going to be that old folk in the home that's just sitting there, just like oh, I never boomer.
But no, I mean, like, I feel like good shows are hard to come by just because when you find a good show and you latch onto it, it either gets canceled or it's very short run, you know, and that's what kind of sucks.
A little bit.
I mean, it feels like a lot of stuff nowadays is either you have to follow some sort of formula and it has to be episodic and not have a good storyline in order to actually make it. Because don't get me wrong, I love SpongeBob, I love them, but they're extremely episodic. They hardly have any story-driven like shows or episodes, and they've been going on since 1998. You know, so
right.
And they have no stopping in the foreseeable future because people like them. People love SpongeBob. You're not going to find a person that has like, you know, well, I lied. It's rare to find a person that has a harsh disposition towards SpongeBob. You know what I mean?
Well, when you get older, I guess things change.
Well, the writing has also gotten really lazy.
You sure about that?
I mean, good shows.
I mean, ideas and flows are not constant.
Yeah, I don't like it when they remake crap either, man. That's me and Disney have a love-hate relationship right now, and right now it is awful. They're remaking everything because they can, because they have nothing better to do. Because they don't feel like doing anything original, because they feel like, oh, nostalgia will play a factor. We'll make bukus of cash, of which they have, and I hate it. But that's a story for another day.
I mean, I'll get an email from Disney saying, "Hey, we heard you talking about us a lot, and we're pleased to announce that you're gonna get your channel destroyed." And it's like, no, I'm not.
Well, they can send me a cease and desist. I will
For
give
what?
them my email.
I
Send me
I
a
will
cease and desist. I
I
want
will
it
give
so I
you
can
my
frame it on
email.
my wall.
You're
I already
crazy.
have your email. I know your location.
Yeah, they're probably looking me up like, oh yeah, she's bought a lot from us. Oh, look at that. She just recently bought a blanket.
I wouldn't be
I love me
surprised if
some
in the
Lilo and
future there's a
Stitch.
time where it's like every bootleg thing you have from them that's not official has to be licensed in such a way you have to repay for it.
Ugh.
We didn't get that money in. We feel this is priced at about $78.99 plus fines.
Some shows just stop doing more. Yeah, they do. Some shows, they're scared to push that limit nowadays because of all the censorship, all of the, oh, I'm offended, or oh, I'm triggered by certain things. And don't get me wrong, you have your right, to have, like, you're a human being. There are certain things that you're not going to agree with. But everybody's scared to step on people's toes, so I mean, like, comedy's even been watered down, Like, I understand you shouldn't go out on stage and, like, insult and piss everyone off. But I mean,
But
comedy
that was the
is
purpose of comedy.
You're
Isn't
supposed
it?
you're supposed to be able to laugh at certain things, Just enjoy a good insult here and there. Oh, the Animaniacs. Oh my gosh. I love the Animaniacs. The reboot was alright.
Did you just say the
But-
reboot was alright?
It was alright.
Oh my god.
Okay, I love the original Animaniacs and I like what they could do. The reboot, it was not terrible. It still had some of the same humor. It was more adult though. And I enjoyed it, but I guess what I didn't enjoy was that there was a lot of politics and stuff like that's not my Animaniacs, but still pretty good. Or even like Fox and the Hound also had to go. Yeah, they made a sequel that I was not a fan of at all.
It's like nothing can
It was-
exist as a number 2 anymore.
Well, exactly. The the Fox and the Hound was actually more, or the Fox and the Hound 2 was more of a mid-cool, I think, where it still showed them as young and it didn't even really center around them. It was around like these country singing dogs.
Mhm.
It was just odd. Oh, but Disney's actually thinking about remaking. Okay, they're already remaking Lilo and Stitch, and I'm not happy about that. But they're thinking about remaking Moana, and that movie's not even 10 years old.
I was gonna say that isn't that like not even old?
I think it's 6 years old. Honest, it's not even that old. And they're thinking about
I was gonna
remaking
say
it live action.
Disney always has a weird thing to do. Like I remember around the time they started doing stuff like Aladdin, anywhere in that 2000s 90ish gap, they had a weird market of like straight to home video stuff.
Oh yeah.
I
forgot about
remember that.
Like I didn't even remember or didn't even realize a lot of movies were movies until way later in life. Like I didn't even realize there was a sequel to The Jungle Book. I never realized there was a third Aladdin film. Like a lot of these things just went way over your head.
I'm just sick of live action because like the sole purpose for animation, at least in my eyes, is to take you to a different world and do things that you cannot do in the real world. When you try to like translate that into live action, it loses its magic. It loses its like feel. You lose the charm and the heart that you put into it, and it's just like, oh yeah, look at this.
I was gonna say, you know what it mainly is now, right?
What?
Because before we had to animate it because we couldn't do it in person. But now that we have CG, it's like, oh, there's no point because we could just in space. Add a
I hate
wait.
to tell them. I hate to tell them, but CG is animation as well. And they.
Well, it's a lot easier to blend that now.
It still looks choppy. The newest Little Mermaid, whenever I see the hair and everything, it just, you can tell that it is CGI touched up and everything, and kudos to them for doing their best work. And the actors and actresses, nothing's wrong with them. All of them are fine. They're doing what they're paid to do, and I feel like they probably executed it to the best of their ability. But come on, do we really need live action of everything? Once they run out of all this, what are they gonna do? Start remaking the remakes?
Well, let's think about it like this. If they're going to live action and they're making everything live action, wouldn't that be like the equivalent of going from black and white pictures to colored pictures? It's like the next step, right? Isn't that the reasoning why they would decide to do this, as if it's something that's supposed to be the future anyway? Because you're not seeing everyone hand-drawing stuff like that anymore like they used to, like 101 Dalmatians. Now it's, we're digital now. So, and then everything's 3D now, because 3D is the future and that's what everyone wants, like VR and stuff, So maybe that's why this is going on, We're just not ready
There's
for
a
it.
whole era of animation now.
I actually have a series when they just.
Slow down, Tim.
Like the era where they were doing stuff like Treasure Planet, Atlantis: The Lost Empire, Emperor's New Groove. Like that era right there.
Yeah, no, that was an anime, actually. Oh, sorry, hang on. I was answering Tim. That was actually a Japanese thing. I feel like that was exclusive to Japan.
Oh.
But I don't know if any of that was canon. I have not been able to actually watch it. I've seen pictures, though. It looks gorgeous. And then they have Stitch with the samurai. That's a weird manga.
Why is that a weird manga?
It's just weird.
See, anything that veers from the normal, well, not normal, but like the OG, like, I don't know, premise, is like, this is terrible.
Well, I'm not saying it's terrible. It's just a little odd because you're looking at a realistic samurai and Stitch.
Oh yeah, I mean, people have done multimedia all the time. Have you not looked at the game I just played, where they used like 3 or 4 different types of multimedia to put 3D frill and like 2D everything?
Yeah.
Same thing.
But to get back to what Dredd was saying, I kind of enjoyed when they were doing Atlantis and Treasure Planet, because that was like unfortunately, it was a risk that they took that they feel like they shouldn't have, but they've grown a cult following over the years, and nothing was wrong with them back then. It was just the fact that they were trying to aim towards an audience of children, and they were attempting to be a little more adult with it. And I feel like Disney, if they actually were to take some stories and maybe had a different, because you know how Pixar is with Disney, they're technically their own thing, but they are funded and partner with Disney. Maybe if they had a more adult storytelling thing as well, I feel like that would do fairly well. Because I loved Atlantis growing up, but that's me. I like the odd stuff. I love Treasure Planet. I loved Atlantis. But I feel like they were a little too adult for what they wanted. They wanted someone to hook onto it and stick with it like I did.
Oh,
they were expecting. Huh?
They just wanted a marketable character. It wasn't so much so the storytelling; it's the fact of like, could we sell this? You know,
No,
if we had to pull
not.
this person, no, that's how most of that was.
Oh no, but with Atlantis and Treasure Planet, they legit actually had more storytelling in mind,
Yeah.
which was great.
Oh no, I'm just talking about modern stuff now versus then. It's, you know, if you
No.
can't
If
formulate
you can't
have
sell it,
Hmm.
if you can't break it down and sell it into pieces, then what's the point? Is what it feels like. Hell, unpopular opinion. Most modern animation that I've seen seems to be lazy as far as like the style. Like, don't get me wrong, there are some good shows that try their best, but like, I don't know. I'm calling this like the rounded age of like animation. Like, everything's got like no sharp corners and stuff like
Oh,
that.
you're
It seems, like,
talking-
more bubbly and rounded.
you're talking about what's known in the animation world as the Cal Arts look, the California Arts University, I believe, the college that they go to. They
clue.
opted for more of a round, more of a more appealing. And granted, yeah, it's more appealing. It looks good. Take Gumball, Stars versus the Forces of Evil, and
Oh no,
Gumball
I just
Steven
mean like
Universe.
the brighter, more rounder stuff. So stuff
Yeah,
like
that's what I'm
Gumball, Teen Titans Go. Honestly,
Ugh.
Star wasn't that much. I mean, there was some dramatic color changes and stuff like that with the palettes. But like everything seemed to be in this own weird, like it had to be brighter or whatever. Or it had to be smaller and chibier.
Gravity Falls, I think, because they even looked kind of round and stuff, and they have been blamed for being part of that just because it was rounder. But every single show that we've watched, especially Steven Universe, they all have their specific look because of whoever animates them, no matter how round they may seem in the face, I guess. They still have.
That looked like it was a bit more of a gothic symbol, like just a dark or whatever. And then as soon as it finally got rolled out, it was like, okay, everything got softer and rounder. It had to be like, for a kid. And a lot of the animations, like, I don't want to sound like that old fart that's like, back in my day, my stuff. Like, honestly, my stuff growing up, because I went through a multitude of palettes. So I grew up with stuff like Kurt's Cowardly Dog, Ed, Edd n Eddy, even some of those weird Nickelodeon, like Joey 101, Ned's Classified, stuff like that. And just some of the modern weird sci-fi ones seem like they have a limit of how far they're willing to go to. Like, I grew up with Ben 10, and you can see with each new iteration how much more shrunken it looks like it's getting. At least the world and the animation of it.
Well, TV shows aside, I feel like Sony, Illumination, and DreamWorks have something going for them with like new styles and new looks. And I'm gonna say it. Spider-Man Into and Across the Spider-Verse are probably some of the best animated movies I've seen in a while. Puss in Boots: The Last Wish was also one, because not only do they have a different type of style, but it gives it its own thing, and it looks so good. Whereas The Last Wish, it looks like, it looks like an illustrated book come to life, and you can even see brushstrokes in it. Whereas Spider-Man Into and Across the Spider-Verse, those movies have, the comic style, and they look so good. It just looks like that is coming to life, and I like that. That is something I can get behind, because not only is it CG and 2D animation combined, it gives it more of artistic stance that stands out from the rest of the blasé 3D animated stuff, you know?
Hell,
Because
most of the movies nowadays actually seem like they have some meaningful to them. I mean,
Well,
don't get me wrong, there are the best.
Pixar right now is going through a dry spell, and I think Disney is as well. Pixar just released Elemental. I haven't seen it yet, but I feel like I don't want to say it's gonna fall into the same like, oh, yeah, it's another modern Pixar film. But I kind of liked some of them. I liked Luca. I liked Turning Red. I couldn't care for Lightyear. It wasn't terrible, but it just was not my cup of tea. And I love Pixar. So the fact that I haven't been able just to sit down and watch a Pixar movie in a minute, it's kind of weird. Like, I remember watching, what was it called? Soul. I liked that one. That one was pretty good. It had like a weird premise, like a very safe-ish kind of storytelling. But I still enjoyed it, you know, it was still pretty good. But then they just kind of went down a different path, and like I said, I kind of liked some of it, but I didn't enjoy Lightyear and whatever other movie just recently came out from them. But I liked the idea of Elemental, but I don't know how well it's going to be executed. Just because from all the teaser trailers I've seen, I don't know if I can get behind it. And I hate saying that, but, you know, I mean, I guess it's one of those you gotta go see and figure out for yourself, you know? Because, they just released another trailer for another movie that they're going to be releasing, I think, next year. I don't know how to say it. I think it's Elio, something. It's Elio. I don't know if I like the way that looks, or that sounds, at least. Not the name, but, you know, the story. Oh, wait, what?
Hey, Bobby. Blending in.
What?
Blending in.
Ah, I see.
Oh, okay.
I'm at work right now, so I'm just looking
Yeah,
casual.
we know. Looking casual.
Looking casual. Try to blend in.
Casual.
Don't look
Oh god, now I'm
suspicious.
thinking of that Family Guy Star Wars thing. It's like, I don't like casual. The ship throws legs and it's whistling. Hey,
I
the
feel
casual
like
looking ship having to go quick.
I feel like a lot of movies also recently, they have they're taking what the internet says and they're like, oh, the internet wants this, let's give it to them. And I say this because of Sonic the Hedgehog. Don't get me wrong. Do not get me wrong. I love the way that they changed him. But when they released the I don't even have to talk at all. Whenever they released the original stuff for the Sonic the Hedgehog trailer, I hated it. He was ugly. I did not enjoy it. I really and truly feel like that might have been a marketing ploy. Don't get me wrong. It might not have been. It might have actually been real. But I feel like they had a backup, because that Sonic the Hedgehog was so ugly. It did not fit him. It did not look okay. It just looked so bad. So I was very happy when they changed it to a more Sonic the Hedgehog looking Sonic the Hedgehog. But
I was gonna say, you know, it delayed him by a year and a half.
I know. I feel like it was kind of like the Family Guy thing. They had a fail safe. And when I say that, you remember when they killed Brian.
Lol.
I know for a fact that they had. Okay, I don't know this for a fact. This is all speculation, but I also know how long it takes to make shows and episodes. I feel like when they killed him off,
Do you?
I do. I feel like when they killed him
Do
off,
you?
I do. I do my research.
I was a writer!
I wish. But no, when they killed Brian, they had a failsafe. They started making episodes to get him back, just in case the new dog did not go over as well as they wanted to. Just in case jokes didn't land, just in case they felt like this wasn't going in the direction they wanted. And it didn't. So they made limited episodes for that. And they went on with the other let's get Brian back thing. And I promise you that I feel like this is the way that they went, just because I don't think they wanted to bring him back because he had made his runtime, yada yada. The way that the Family Guy thing goes, I highly doubt they wanted to just bring him back like that. Now, I could be 100% wrong, but
I mean, in all honesty, I think it was just them trying to change it a little bit. Because I doubt they had a fail-safe like that far in advance. I felt like it was like, well, it's loose enough that we can figure something out. But I doubt it was like, all right, time travel in the background.
But that's just my thought process on that whole thing. So that's why I'm kind of like, with the Sonic the Hedgehog thing, I really feel like they honestly did have that failsafe. They were just like, hey, just in case this doesn't go the way we want, let's go ahead and start at least the process on having a realistic, or not realistic, but canon Sonic the Hedgehog look. And I love what they did with him, and I'm so excited. I hope they make a third one. They should, but
And Knuckles.
I also remember seeing stuff about Jim Carrey not taking on any more projects. He was going to finish what projects he was currently doing and end it, and I don't know if that's currently in production or not. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, in all honesty, with the way they ended it, I'm pretty sure they could write a non-Eggman related movie.
Yeah, but where's the fun in that, man? He's your main dude.
How many times has Bowser been the main dude and then not been the main dude?
So, you're saying Rouge is gonna be in it? Gotcha.
I mean, Rouge is gonna be in it anyway. People love
That would
Rouge.
be really cool. I wouldn't mind seeing Rouge.
Who else are gonna add? Are they gonna add the Chaotix characters?
Yeah.
They're
Team
gonna add
Chaotix
Mega
would
Man
be great.
wrong franchise.
What?
Or they might do a crossover with with Mario.
No, unless it's at the Olympic Games,
It's gonna be the Olympic Games, the movie.
the movie, and they're gonna travel to each part of the. Yeah, they're just gonna travel to each part of the world. That's gonna be the Olympic.
Oh my lord, that would be
We
awful.
gotta win all pieces of the Sun Star. Where are they? They're in tennis tournaments around the world. Like Mario, we gotta go to the Bean Kingdom. Why? There's a cafe with a Sun Star.
Oh my god. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine.
Yeah,
Honestly, I would be against the idea of like a Luigi's Mansion.
Dude, that's what I was hoping we would get in this Mario movie. Because that's what the trailers led me to believe. The way that they were going, I was like, dude, Luigi's Mansion. No, we didn't get no Luigi's Mansion. We hardly got Luigi in that movie. Don't get me wrong, I liked it for what it was, but I wanted more Ouija.
Spoilers, by the way.
More Ouija. Team Ouija. Because I always had to play Luigi.
You know, Luigi basically bankrupted Nintendo, right?
Wait, excuse me?
Don't you remember the year of Luigi?
The year of Luigi.
Yeah. If you don't remember it, then that lets you know how bad it was.
What happened to Luigi? Wait,
Let's
what
look
did
it
he
up right
do?
quick. No, it's not what he did.
I'm sorry, they just need to do like a year where they just have like either like a compilation game or something where it's like each Mario star gets their own semi-story or something like that. Where it's like obviously you got Mario, and you get Luigi, and you get Wario, and you get Waluigi, and just kind of go from there.
The year of Luigi was the 30th anniversary celebration of the fictional character Luigi. He was created by Japanese video game designer Shigeru Miyamoto. Yeah. So due to Nintendo's decision to develop Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon and Mario Luigi Dream Team at the same time, they declared 2013 the year of Luigi. According to Mario creator Shigeru Miyamoto, Nintendo staff members also had the urge to develop games focused on Luigi and considered the character underrepresented compared to Mario. It was announced via Nintendo Direct on February 14, 2013 by Nintendo CEO Satoru Iwata and ended on March 18, 2014.
Dude. If they had to make another Nintendo themed movie, what do you think that they would go for? And let's take Zelda. Let's take Zelda off the table.
Nah, that's the next rumor.
Honestly,
don't want
the fact that when they even announced the Mario movie, they kind of stopped with anything Mario related for a minute.
I mean,
like,
they weren't.
Does anyone remember
really
what the last
sure.
Mario anything was before that movie came out? Besides like Superstar Strikers or something?
Not
Superstar Strikers. The Striker League, whatever it was.
The soccer.
You're talking about the football soccer game?
Yeah.
Whoa, they made well, obviously they made Odyssey, but they made what's it called? Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope.
Yeah, that's right. But I think that came out around the same time as the soccer game.
Yeah, probably. But they had announced this movie in a direct anyway at some point, and then they worked on it and it came out much later. So
do you think they're gonna make a Mario Brothers movie, Mario themed game?
I mean,
it's
did
Mario
they make
Brothers, a movie, the game?
Did they make a what's it called? Did they make a Wreck-It Ralph game after the movie?
Actually.
Or rather, a Fix-It Felix Jr.?
No, I have that. And I actually do have that. It's a little arcade game. And it's a mini arcade cabinet. I own that. If you would like to play it. It is real.
That's funny. I didn't know it was real. I couldn't find it. I didn't know anything about it.
I'll bring it next time I see you because it is so cute and so fun. I loved it.
The next time you will probably see me will more than likely be next month.
Next month?
Yeah.
Why not this weekend?
Because this weekend just passed.
Wait, what?
Because this weekend just passed.
This coming weekend.
I don't know about all that, Jethro.
But if we take Zelda off the table, I don't want Zelda to be a live action or no, just leave it.
Well, I mean, the Mario movie wasn't live action. What do you mean?
We've been talking for 1 hour.
We can do this. We can do this for like 48.
Dude, you should totally hang out with us one day.
Yeah,
we talk about anything and everything.
At least now I know that I can start adding podcasts to my tabs now. Maybe. I don't know.
Podcast. But I don't want them to touch Zelda. I know that Super Mario did fairly well, but I don't want them to desecrate.
They won't. Zelda had like a decent commercial a long time ago that almost looked like it was going to be a movie, and it could have been a thing so much long ago. But like, I don't understand why Mario's okay, but Zelda couldn't be okay. Like,
Well, the
What's
reason
wrong
I
with
think
Zelda?
Mario is okay is because it takes a lot to mess up Mario.
No, it doesn't.
Mm,
Have you seen the OG Mario movie?
yes.
Okay,
And it
so
took a
then,
lot.
alright.
It took a lot of bad calls, but I th- I don't know. Zelda, depending on which one they want to bring to the big screen, I feel like it could go sideways so quickly. And then I don't know. Metroid would be a good horror movie, but nobody's bold enough to take
Nah, Earthbound would be
Metroid.
a good horror movie.
Oh yeah. But nobody's bold enough to take a Nintendo game and make something that could
Like
borderline
Mario.
be for teenagers and adults. You know, they only want to aim it
F-Zero.
towards kids.
F-Zero.
Like,
I mean, because it could be like that movie Redline. It could be like, I mean, F-Zero would be, it'd have also
yeah.
cheesy humor and be teenage based. It could be adult
Like,
based.
but nobody wants to take a Nintendo game and do anything that is borderline adults, like teens and adults, because they're scared that, oh well, Nintendo's for kids. No, it's not. It's not only for kids. It's for everybody.
It's aimed towards. We just grow up, you know. Just like Disney. We just grow up.
It is kind of like Disney, but I mean, they. Let me tell you
Just
the
grow
Frozen
up.
story.
Come on, Vitor.
The Frozen story is the fact that they were going to make Elsa the villain. Would have been so good.
When I grow up, I want to become a villain.
But they were like, oh, Elsa could be the poster child because she could go through these traumatic experiences. First off, she was locked away in a room. Secondly, she ran away. Thirdly, she just kind of just shows up at the end. It's like, oh, yeah,
Spoilers,
that
by the way.
it's not a big good it's not a good sisterly story when for 95% of it, the sisters don't even know each other. You know, and on top of that, they took away so much in that storyline that could have been great. Like, they took away anything just because they were like, hey, we need this to be more about sisterly love. And what better than a redemption arc to have your sister who loves you, who grew up with you and knows you, to come help you out of your villainy.
Join my quest to become evil with me.
But they were
I was
like,
gonna
oh, well, the
say,
kids...
in all honesty, that's not a bad storyline if the two sisters don't know each other. That could create
Right.
awkward tension.
What'd you say?
I said necessarily the fact that them know not that much doesn't exactly mean that it could be like a bad part of the story. You know, I mean, Elsa could have gone through something similar on her own, sees her younger sister, so her younger sister has to be like, do I trust someone that's not been here for so long, or do I go and figure it out?
See,
You know?
what it should have been was something on... They could have told it a bit better than what they did. Because from our point of view, Elsa was shoved in her room, locked in her room, had no interaction with her sister, so they hardly knew each other. And that's fine and dandy, but they act like, you know, they just saw each other last week when they meet each other again.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, But it could have been so much better, let's just say that. So then they made the sequel, which looked like it was going to be great. And I was like, oh, cool, let's do this. Let's have some actual stakes at hand. Only to change it because it did not review well with the kids. Like, the screening did not do well with kids, and they were like, oh, we're losing kids' attention. Don't make it strictly for 5-year-old children. Alright? Just because they don't think it's great does not mean that it's not going to be one of the best stories you can tell.
Weren't
Do
most,
not...
like, children movies supposed to be watched with their parents and stuff anyway, though?
I just feel like... I just feel like they sacrifice so much for the kids. They take away... good writing should not suffer because children do not sit down and watch it. Good writing should be able to keep someone's attention. Don't get me wrong. I know that kind of retcons what I just said, but good
That
writing,
often.
if it's good enough and you have something, you know, if you're showcasing something really good on screen, you're not going to lose any attention. Just because your test group of children didn't find it great does not mean someone else will not.
But you do realize that people are going to try to go for a majority when they're trying to. When they're trying to appeal to people. Obviously, there's like, oh yes, we only appeal to a minute minority of people, but then they become the majority. So, I mean, if a group of kids didn't find it, attention grabbing, then obviously they want the movie to sell. So they're trying to make some changes so that it works.
I guess what just really upsets me is that maybe I shouldn't have seen what it could have been, because they release most Disney movies with the tracks that made it into the movie, and then a few that did not, but they just have it there for like extras and stuff, right? Listening to the Frozen 2 soundtrack, there were quite a few songs that I feel were amazing, by the way. They cut those because they wanted to lean more towards a different story because it would keep the kids interested. So instead of actually having a good romantic story between the two people, Anna and Kristoff, they were supposed to be like, betrothed or whatever.
I was gonna say, what happened to that point where it was like, if you want to market to kids, you market to teens. If you want to market to teens, you market to adults. What happened to that sort of stint with the marketing? I don't understand how a lot of things are now specifically designed for kids.
It's because they take that as a scapegoat to be lazy. They're like, oh, this is gonna keep the kids ready, because the parents are like, hey, I want to take my kid to something that's going to keep them busy, keep them occupied for about an hour and a half, give me a break. And I'm like, I get that, but no.
Honestly, for me, it's the fact that it seems like a lot of people don't want to parent that well, so it's like, I shouldn't have to go through and make sure these movies are safe for kids, because my little mindset is like, oh, I don't want them to learn the word life.
Well, see, they sacrificed a really good story in Frozen 2 between those two just because of the kid. Like, he was supposed to ask her to marry him right there in the beginning after some sort of, like, ceremony or whatever. And it sounded like it was going to be really good, but since it did not follow the storyline that they had to change it to, they had to cut it. So instead of getting a story about them learning to grow with one another, learning to accept that they're not always going to be on the same page and still learning to love one another, they like turned it into some weird comedy thing where he's like trying to ask her to marry him every 5 minutes, and she's like being overprotective of Elsa, and it did not click at all, and it sucked. Because, like, they changed it because they were like, oh, well, the kids won't enjoy it as much. The kids aren't, sticking to it. They don't like this song. This song didn't perform well. Okay, Yand.
Yand?
Like, I don't know. I'm not up there. I don't know what all goes on via the corporate side. I just know how I feel about it. And I feel very strongly, if y'all couldn't tell.
Hey man, there's a reason why I changed the name of the podcast, so it's all good.
Hot takes.
Yeah.
But it's true though. I mean, like, don't market just for kids. I mean, if you watch Bluey has some really good stuff. And granted, it is for kids, but anybody can watch it and take away something from it. And
I
that's
mean,
good writing. That's phenomenal writing.
It's just
Any-
never writing, my darling.
any show that is like written for kids but have it where adults are also laughing is a good show.
Ugh, Peppa Pig.
I guess that's a good show since you mentioned it.
Not exactly. Peppa Pig.
You don't want to make friends
it
with spiders.
Peppa relies a lot on weird
Personal-
types of humor and sounds and stuff. Granted, I mean it does have its ups, but it is also very, I don't know, it doesn't really teach you anything. You don't really take away anything from it that, I'm not saying a life lesson, but you don't really take anything memorable away from it. You just kind of, oh yeah, haha, cool, funny. Whereas Bluey, you take away a lot because you're like, I remember this feeling. I really like that, and you take that and you could probably incorporate it into your daily living. Just like, oh yeah, stop and smell the roses every, now and then, that kind of thing,
That's
just
trash.
because it's inspirational.
Yeah.
Whereas Peppa Pig's more just kind of like a, haha, funny.
I mean, isn't that memes in general? Haha, funny, and it keeps people's attention because it's like 6 or 7 seconds long.
I'm trying to think of another kid. Well, Arthur was kind of a kid's show, but I still watch it every now and then.
What about
Maybe
that
12.
bar?
Yo.
How do you whistle?
What's whistling anyway? Put your lips together and blow. Like
Oh,
this.
no. Not this. Anything but this. You guys are foul.
Huh?
You guys are foul. Let's turn it up.
It's funny.
600.
I've got the other thing still stuck in my mind as well.
What?
The karate
Trying to
thing.
be fouler.
Alright. He sent me a video of it's
So,
Christian
I'll
karate.
explain it.
Huh?
Okay.
I'll explain it. What it is a bunch of skits. And one of the skits they did, they were trying to do it to like Jesus. So they were trying to incorporate like Jesus into karate. So like they had all these moves and stuff like that. And one of the things they were doing was they were doing karate chops, like how they do like concrete and wood sticks.
Yeah.
Well, for some reason they decided to use books. So they were literally going through and like showing like the thickness of the book by naming it. So it was like Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone, yeah, and just going down the line. And eventually they get to the end. The guy he doesn't realize what it is. He reads it aloud. So he's like, the Sorcerer's Stone, yeah, the Chamber of Secrets, yeah, the Bible, what? And they realize a little too late they've already chopped the Bible.
Oof.
So who
The
did
whole
this?
time they're freaking out. And it's just like, I can lose my pastor license and my karate license. It's
It was funny as hell.
It was just the way it was presented. It was really funny. So in my mind, I just have the Sorcerer's Stone. Yeah, the Bible. What?
I do enjoy some modern day memeage.
Modern.
I really do enjoy the Uganda Knuckles and the Somebody Touching My Spaghetti.
Surely you do.
I mean, those are like,
Uh,
what, 17 to 18-ish?
Huh? The spaghetti?
Yeah, 'cause we're talking
Probably.
like, what, 2017?
Yeah, I think it was 2018 actually, because I had just accepted another job offer somewhere, and I remember I remember seeing that meme a lot when I accepted it.
I was going to say, because the Karate for Jesus thing, that was as of late, and that's literally what it's called on YouTube.
Oh yeah, that's recent. Somebody touch my spaghetti.
when you connect a meme to when you get a different job.
Well, it was a good time, and that was one thing that I could actually it was a positive that I very much remember in that moment. Then you've got I love that Mike Wazowski meme, the one where they put Sully's face on Mike.
So
Another one.
stupid.
Huh?
It was so stupid. I'm not turning this up anymore. I'm keeping it at 600. I'm not gonna go up to like 610, 620 just because you can't hear me. We're keeping it at 600.
600.
Cool. Me too.
Exactly. And Tim's still here, I think. That's what makes sense.
Still here?
Are we at
I
least
think
being
so.
entertained?
I mean, you know. I don't expect this video to get that many people listening and stuff because nothing's going on.
Hello.
Meanwhile, I wake up and it's like 12 people, and I'm like, why did you guys watch?
You know what video game I'm ready for?
No. Joke song?
Well, that, but my remastered Sam and
I was gonna say that is an interesting question. Vera, is there any titles that you see in the future getting?
Is there a title that... What now?
Are there any games in the future that interest you that you want to get or want?
Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom.
No.
The game's already out.
Yeah, but I really want it.
I haven't been looking into anything that would like be coming out soon as of late because I had recently bought some games for the heck of it that I haven't started yet, that I'm not starting until July or August, mostly because of the theme.
Have y'all seen anything about a game called Storyteller?
No.
I haven't, no.
I just got it a couple days ago and I just finished it. It's pretty fun. It's a very, very short kind of puzzly game. But what it is it's like a storybook. It gives you a prompt on top and you actually have to set the scene and set the correct characters in there to actually make that prompt come true in the storytelling. It's kind of fun. I enjoyed it. I just hate that it was so short.
Is an award-winning puzzle game about building stories. Start with a title, settings, and characters, and create a story that fits the story's description. Play with stories
What was
of
the
love,
title?
intrigue, crime, monsters, betrayal, and more. Alright, screw it. 610. Why not?
Hold up.
Okay.
Say that again.
No, that was it. I was just reading what Storyteller was.
It's
And you heard
pretty
nothing,
fun. I
so it's
enjoyed
okay.
it. I enjoyed it. Then I have the Dragon Slayer trilogy, but I love Dragon Slayer, so.
Honestly, from the description, it sounds like a indie monster. Something really. You have like sort of a box, and you have to like drag whatever it is on the board. So it's like, oh, you see like a legend with like the name, the characters, and what they look like. It's like Jack and Jill went up to blank. Obviously.
Well, I mean, you do have some freedoms in that game. Like I said, it's pretty fun, but it's hella short. It's hella short for what it is. I wish it was longer. Maybe they'll do more updates. It just released, so.
Yeah, actually, that sounds like a weird story. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a game already. But if there's not, someone makes it. I'm calling royalties.
Okay.
Choose your own adventure of the game.
I mean, That's the most
Jack and
bullshit.
Jill went to the pub. That work.
Un momento, por favors. I shall return.
Okay.
You gotta get some sleep soon. It's almost 2 a.m.
I don't work.
You still gotta get sleep.
Two
Well,
things
yeah,
in this house that
but
don't work.
at this very moment, I must use the facilities. So give
At
me
this
one
very
moment.
moment.
Give me a sec. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Well, here it's just me and you.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, for the moment.
It-
Oh no, I just meant like yesterday.
Huh?
What?
What?
I don't know anymore, man.
I'm saying, but I mean, do you even hear me though?
Yeah. I don't know. Jumping back to an earlier topic, there is a game I'm actually kind of interested in. It's a stylized game, or I don't know.
Okay. When I can hear your coworkers.
I'm trying to remember a lot about it. I can't remember the title, but it was kind of like Bendy and the Ink Machine, but it was a black and white
Oh.
cartoon where you play as this mouse. But it's kind of
I know what
not
you're talking
adult-rated,
about.
but you can tell it's like T for teen or something like that. You play as like a 1970s detective type of thing setting, but
Isn't
it's like
that just
Disney old world cartoon.
yeah? Isn't it like Epic Mick?
I have absolutely no idea. I know it's still in development.
Oh,
It's supposed to be some first-person shooter type of thing, whatever.
oh, I think I know what you're talking about now. It is Disney related though, isn't it?
I think it's taking liberties from it, but I doubt Disney's going to make a shooter like that.
I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. It looks cool. Yeah. But I mean,
I hath returned, friendolas.
wow, that didn't take too long.
Huh?
Say, wow, that didn't take too long.
Nah. Quickly use the
Nah.
facilities.
Fácil. Fácil in Spanish means easy.
Where's the Parmesan?
Where's the
Where's the
Parmesan?
Parmesan, John?
John?
John
Absolute ignoramus.
Arbuckle.
Jonathan Arb, please.
I love John Arbuckle. He's the greatest.
Surely. Surely you just.
Say it again.
Maeve, I am not raising this volume anymore.
Don't raise it.
You got to stop at least 600.
I'm at 610.
610?
Yes.
Oh, okay, then you're good.
Every time I talk, it's at that red bar, mate. At 15.7 decibels.
Hey, some people live on the edge of decibels.
Maybe they want 28.6 or
Maybe that's
something.
right.
I don't know. Hey, man. If you ever need to blame anybody, blame San Andreas. It's San Andreas' fault.
What did Santa Andreas do?
Them damn fault lines. Sounds like a King of the Hill reference. God
What
damn it,
the
San
heck are you
Andreas.
doing in my car?
Them damn
That
fault.
car. Yeah. I mean, but I don't know, man. Like, I'm trying to think.
Trying to funk here.
Well, I mean, okay. So, wow.
Yes.
I just lost my train of thought.
brain dirty. No thanks, no well.
Hashtag you can't lose what you never had.
Hashtag losing the brain cell race.
No. I have plenty of brain cells.
Hashtag asphyxia challenge.
No.
No.
Exactly. No.
Yeah.
Say
Hey
no.
kids, what happens if a bunch of animal characters start talking about the grim, dark situations of life?
Oh.
No. Don't do that voice.
No, don't do that. No. Then Disney would really come.
Come. Oh look, Dread's falling down the stairs
Sonic
again.
the Hedgehog.
But guys, this is basically what B12 was going to do on her channel anyway. She wanted to actually talk about like movies and stuff and whatnot, and rate them, I guess, and talk about
Movie
how
reviews and
how
what could have
Disney
been.
sucks. So,
I mean, at this point, we're
Despite being
talking
married to-
podcast material.
it is podcast material.
Well, I could start up a podcast on there.
I mean,
Let's give
Do I
Cat
need-
a server that I'm supposed to be making first.
Do I need a specific mic for that, or can I just
For
like
a
use
podcast?
the headphone mic? Yeah.
I don't think you really need a specific mic, but some consistency would be nice. You know, you don't want one
Only-
person that's a little more bassy, one more treble, one more power.
the only mic you need for specifics is for ASMR. Everybody wants your MFSB.
AR.
You want my NFTs? Gotcha.
I
Don't
don't
worry.
know. We don't play that here. We don't play
We don't play that kind of drama.
We don't play with NFTs.
Now you're playing with power. Wait, wrong brain.
My brand.
My brand.
Look,
Oh, if we're talking about
Look,
old
special
commercials.
my brand.
Oh yeah,
Old commercials. I love the free credit report. Free
Oh god. Free
Not
Reddit.
gonna lie, there were commercials that was
Creditreport.com.
bangers.
Hashtag free Reddit, guys.
FREE, that spells
Don't
free.
sing the song.
Creditreport.com, baby. Saw their ad on my TV.
Don't sing the
Thought
song.
I'd go,
I
but
will
was too
mute you.
lazy.
Yeah,
No,
man.
instead of
Okay.
looking fly, I'm rolling fat. My legs are sticking to the
Okay,
vinyl and my
alright,
pocket's getting
well-
laughed at.
Alright. Guess I'm gonna mute you. Go ahead and do that right quick.
Okay, I'll stop.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with liking old jingles. I'm just saying, you can't be just
Oh,
singing
JG
jingles like
Wentworth,
that.
of course.
Yeah.
And then the IGA. Guaranteed low prices. IGA.
Don't date us too much. They hardly know us.
Oh, what's another good one? Oh, I always loved watching the PBS thing that's like brought to you in part
Yeah.
by
Oh,
whatever, and then viewers like you. Thank you.
oh yeah.
Like, thank you.
Thank you, and my admirable citizen.
Yes, because I pay for you to be on here. Yes, yes.
We did. We used our eyes to do so.
Yeah.
Much like the viewers at home right now. Thank you. All four of you.
Do we pay them?
In content,
Thank you.
or at least I do anyway. I try to. So
This podcast is brought to you in part by.
Oh, great.
Uh,
We're getting back to the old philosophy. What is money?
the letter
Well-
B.
Do y'all remember?
Nope, forgot.
Reading Rainbow.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, that was good.
You want to get copyright strike by them too?
No.
Okay.
Yes. I want
Oh,
LeVar.
okay.
I want LeVar Burton to send me a cease and desist letter with his signature so I can frame it on my wall.
You really want cease and desist letters, don't you? You're gonna be the person who collects them on purpose because you're just that masochistic.
Because why not?
What do you mean? Because why not? You don't want to be known
Free
for having
autographs,
cease and
my
desist.
guy. Free autographs.
That's not what you should be known
You want to know
for.
something? Does anyone remember Zoo Books?
Yes.
Who?
Yes. Indeed. Zoo books.
Where have the years gone?
Remembered
Zoo
what?
Zoo books. Man, that internet connection is something drastic. No, I'm not. No, it's not me. She didn't hear you either.
Oh.
Take a shot.
The Zoo Pals?
Zoo books.
Spell it out.
Oh no. Okay. All right. Give me a second. Let me do this.
I am
look at the
better or
stream.
worse?
You're better. Much better.
Better.
I was losing
Could be
connection,
better.
so I had to go straight to data.
Yeah, oh, well. Goodbye, Data. We hardly knew ye. Now read the stream, B12, since you are hard of
Zoo
hearing.
Books. Yeah, I remember them. I remember they kept telling me I could like look at the. Oh God, what all did they have? Zoo Books.
Animals,
I just
like
remember
National
toward the end, they were
Geographic.
starting to like push more and more of it. It was like if you get one, you get these 4, and before you know it, it's like
You get
all
like
48
10.
of them.
Yeah. That was funny.
I think we got them, and the one that scared me the most was the shark one because it had a giant shark on it. I kind of
You
I
like
don't
don't know,
sharks
my
now.
local library had those.
You like things that scare you.
Sometimes.
Wow, what the world? Oh, he's walking.
Oh, he's got us in his pocket.
Uh-huh. There's your ASMR, guys. It sounds like he's shoveling in Minecraft. It's so rhythmic, too.
I know, right?
It's
You want
like
to count the steps for him?
No, I'm not a steps counter. You just gotta rap over it. It's the sick beat, you know?
There was there actually used to be an old comic book that I would get in the mail because my mom, she bought me the comics for the Powerpuff Girls.
Mm-hmm.
And they had like a whole. This is before I knew the value of a comic book, so I do not have them anymore, or they are destroyed.
Oh man, you actually made it a podcast.
What do you mean?
Yeah. He was listening the whole time, so he didn't realize what I actually did. Also, you had us in your pocket, so you were like very rhythmic with that.
Yeah, we heard that. Everything.
I don't know why my Bluetooth decided that it magically wanted to disconnect. It did.
Yeah.
He said it best. It kind of sounded like you were doing a shovel thing in Minecraft.
Yeah, that's exactly what it sounded like.
What you building over there?
A way
A
out.
castle. A way out.
I want out of work.
With a spoon. You sound like you're not happy with work, sir.
Come
Can I
on
help you
home,
with that?
baby.
Well, I mean, it's manual labor. After a while, you're eventually just going to sit there and go, man, I don't want to do that anymore.
Man, I'm
you-
tired.
Could you imagine being the poor soul where your manual labor is literally reading manuals?
If I got paid for every calorie I burned, I'd probably be the fittest
Thinnest
person
alive? Yeah. That sounds terrible.
It does.
Why
It
would you
does.
even? What even was that?
I want money.
Alright, guys, you heard it here first. V12 wants money and she wants it fast now.
I want my money and it's my money and I need it now.
She can't even get the old jingles correct.
I can't.
She's become senile. Senile.
You didn't come here for accuracy. You came here for entertainment.
I mean, none of you that are here at the moment.
It
All
says 3.
5 of them.
Huh?
It says 3 on my end.
Oh, it went from 4 to 1 to 3. Wow, guys.
Well, I mean,
thanks for
technically,
popping
I'm in right now.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
Oink, oink, zoo pals.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
zoo
Don't
pals.
you dare!
Moo, moo, zoo pals. Zoo pals make eating fun.
I'm gonna rename this stream the stream that can possibly get me in trouble, so watch it now or else.
I don't
gonna get a
think
lot
it's
of
gonna,
views.
Copycast.
I don't
The
think it's gonna get you
copycat.
in trouble. I've seen people I've seen
only-
people post full on commercials and they just stream it. Kinda like the
Yeah, they're commercials,
Wilkins coffee.
Because they're ads. Because they're ads.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because some of the
But
ads
Zupa-
are actually good, like Atkins Coffee. It's older than dirt, but it's still funny.
You mean Wilkins coffee?
Yeah, Wilkins Coffee.
I
No,
just
So I
said
was
it.
thinking of the other one. No, I've got Atkins in
Adkins?
mind because I keep
Adkins is the
seeing it.
diet.
Oh.
the diet. What, huh? Just the diet, the idea.
Also, chat, if you have anything that you want to ask, you can ask it. I'm not shy. No one's shy here. We're just a
Does
podcast
anyone-
speaking nonsense on the Mora.
Does anyone remember? Well, maybe not. We were not born at this time, but
Oh, okay.
apparently there used to be a diet candy that was called AIDS.
Why would you even bring this up?
I think it was before the AIDS epidemic pandemic.
What's wrong with you? And you know what? I'm gonna cancel you right now, Jethro. Let's talk about something else right
No,
now.
I'm being serious. It was called chocolate AIDS.
I know this. I know about this. Why are you
And it
talking
was-
about it?
Just because,
I mean, back
like, they
then there
had
was
so
a
many-
lot of things they had that was weird. Stuff that we didn't even realize was harmful to us.
Well, on top
Like,
of
I
that,
remember
they
a
just
lot
had
of the ads.
They had a lot of weight loss stuff too. They actually
Mhm.
sold like this. It looked like tinfoil, but they sold like this silvery suit that you could wear that was supposed to help you lose weight.
Like a trash bag.
And it
Sounds
granted,
like
it-
snake
it
oil
did
to me.
not-
Know a thing or two about that.
It was.
Yeah, I was gonna
it
say
was.
you would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Because you've got some snake oil.
Because you've got some.
I mean, we didn't
Yeah,
realize
but
radiation was bad for so long. We didn't realize lead was a bad thing. Heck, we used to
Asbestos.
sell. We don't talk about that one anymore.
We
They used to
stay
use
on the
it on
microwave.
We used to
set.
sell tapeworms as a form of weight loss.
Oof.
They still do. That's
Oh.
it. It was frowned upon, but you could do it, and they still do. Like, you can order a tapeworm in a pill, take it, and it'll latch on. It's insane, man. Weight loss. Everybody will do everything that they have to if it means that they don't need to work out.
You're doing all this to not work out, which is making you work out. If you took all that energy to make up something to have you not work out, you could be working out, and that will work out.
They're like,
It's like when
"Oh,
you're trying to fight boredom.
I don't have to move? Wow. Like,
I mean, and all
mm.
the time and research that everyone puts into it, they could easily find a regimen or find some workout stuff to actually do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you've got
trend today.
when liposuction became a huge thing, you had people who could not afford it. They actually attempted to do in-home liposuction. A lot of people lost their lives for that one.
Oh, okay.
It's insane, man. What people will do to lose weight instead of actually attempting to lose weight. You know?
Yeah.
Like, either eat better, eat at a deficit, work out. It wouldn't hurt, you know?
I mean, if only you knew what I eat every day.
Only you can prevent forest fires.
Only you can lose weight.
You know what's interesting about the human body, actually, in that context?
What?
What's necessarily good for you might not be good for the person next to you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's true.
So some people can do fasting, while some, if they try to fast, they'll end up hurting
Dying.
themselves.
Yeah.
I know that sounds really weird, but
We're all different, so that's probably why. You know?
oh yeah, all of us are different.
Emma?
All of us are different.
Peaches,
No.
peaches. What?
You and the peaches.
You don't like peaches?
Do you like peaches?
I like peaches. I just don't want to get copyrighted.
You ain't gonna get no copyright.
Why not? Who said?
I'm just singing about a fruit.
You know what that fruit looks like?
Say it again.
You know what that fruit looks like?
Yeah,
Alright, well.
it's fuzzy.
I was gonna say, did y'all ever see the meme of that where because Jack Black voiced Bowser, he also voiced Poe from Kung Fu Panda. So they changed it so it was Poe from Kung Fu Panda actually singing about the fruit instead of Bowser about Peach.
Mm-hmm.
I think you showed me that one.
That was a funny little animation.
That's fun. As long as we talk about peaches instead of melons, I'm good.
The melancholy.
Shut up, you. I'll have you know I was grown to imperfection. To be loved more.
I'll have you know I was hatched. Wait, that's not the joke.
Well, it's true though. Snakes are indeed hatched.
Oh, I was just keeping it PG. So I was gonna say, I have you know I've been laid. Wait.
Oh. Well. Eggs are laid,
Well,
guys. Eggs are most definitely laid.
I was hatched by a chicken.
Oh. Snake hatched by a
Took me in as one of their own.
That's called a cockatrice.
Can you believe I was the only one of my siblings?
Only one of
Excuse
your
me?
siblings? Which means you have no siblings, so... Never mind.
Yeah, I wonder what happened to them.
Oh, you ate them. Got it. Oh, the last unicorn. Anyway. That's funny.
Ooh. Pretty.
Ooh, expensive.
Yeah, actually, it's very expensive. What size
Ooh.
are you?
Ah.
What?
That's it, I'm
You
not.
just ask that. What size are you?
What
What
size are
size
you?
you want? Finger,
Yes,
wrist,
B12.
collar, feet.
What are your measurements, B12? Absolutely.
What are
Let the
your
world know.
measurements for your
Canonically,
finger?
I'm 5'11".
Ain't no way.
I'm 5'5".
I'm a big python.
Yeah.
I'm a
ain't
bit
no
of a
way.
hugger, if you know what I mean.
I'm like 4 inches. No. Yeah, 4 inches.
Wait,
Alright.
no, maybe. Wait, no, maybe. Wait.
I'm short, man. I'm a short little doggo. What do you want from
All right,
me?
are we talking canonically or in universe?
Yes. What do you mean canonically or in you know how tall I am IRL. Why do you 4 inches?
I know how tall you are.
Shut up, you. I'll have you know. I was the top
I'll
of my
tell you
class in the
what-
melon seals.
Why are we in a melon field? I don't
Melon
know. I don't know
Screw
why
off.
I'm here.
Oh
Why are
god,
we
I'm
in a
having some
melon field?
PTSD. In the
Why does
melon fields of Vietnam.
why does love always feel like a melon field?
Why? Why you gotta do this?
I don't
Plant the
know,
seeds
cause
of
I'm a
deception.
melon. What did you?
I
What
don't
else
know
did
any
you
better.
want?
I'm a melon.
Melon.
Melon, melon, melon.
Alright, let's
Don't
get
you
to the root
know?
of the problem.
Oh, how dare you?
Plant pun.
Plant pun. I've been a plant for eons. Where's Kanga at? Exactly. Yeah, I'm calling you
They're
out, Kanga, and that's not a good
they
thing per se. But
they're
I mean,
also
Alright, Pinhead, I'm calling you out.
all right.
who you calling
Pinhead, your
Pinhead?
time is up. Who you calling Pinhead?
I'm Dirty Dan.
Ooh,
So,
ooh.
like a side note, I don't know if anyone knows about it or not, but these two know it all too well. I have a habit of, like, any third-person context on a person, like, if I have to sit there and be like, they told me this, I don't know why, they all get turned into Patrick Star. So someone could just be, like, trying to be all cutesy or whatever with me, and I'm just gonna be like, just turn it into Patrick in some way, where it's like, I like your outfit today.
I love your outfit.
I
Where'd you
love
get it?
fried oyster
What do you
skin.
call Pinhead? Then I tend to love to do
Ooh.
voices. Somehow higher
Ooh.
pitched ones are the one I go to.
Higher pitched voices.
Yeah, so like Mickey Mouse, Sally from
Oh.
South Park.
Eh. True. What?
Nah, I just like doing it, sir.
You don't do voices.
No offense. I just like it.
You do like 5 accents in one sentence.
Me?
It's a crime to pay
Yes.
more than a dime.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime at
Every
And then you
single
got them
word.
accents like that right there.
That right there. That right there is a movie.
That right there is a moose.
A movie. Then
That moose is loose a boose.
all a boost.
All about that boots.
Oh,
So what you're telling me is you don't like my accent?
do you have an
No,
accent?
we're just pointing it out.
I have many accents and they're all on accident.
You have accidental accents.
Yes.
What happened to the stairs?
You kids eating plenty of farmer?
My parents took them
Yeah.
down because I'm grounded.
You see, what it was is I was on Ambien, right?
This man right here, you need to quit. You need to quit that. Abusing substances is not okay.
How about a what now?
Exactly. As if you don't sound like you're on that, something or other.
Man, it's just like that bad memory disease. You mean Alzheimer's? It's a bad memory disease. Why would you mention such a thing?
Ain't no way.
Oh god, now I'm remembering some of the bad jokes I've told.
Why you like the bad joke? Oh, hey, look, it's Kanga. He's here. There he is. There's the boy.
My boy.
My boy.
Nice boy.
There he is.
Me hoi manoi.
No.
Mama said I could be anything when I grew up, but apparently identity theft is illegal.
I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna destroy you. You can't just make me laugh like that on stream. How dare you?
I was gonna say, you cut out a little bit, so I didn't hear destroy you. All I heard is I'm gonna draw you.
I'm gonna draw you a droid.
I'm gonna draw you like one of them French chicks.
French,
It's a
gonna draw
French
you like
duckling.
French girl. Thank you.
French chick.
It's just a French duck going lick quack.
Lick walk. Ain't no way.
Let cheap.
What a maroon.
Yeah, my favorite
Boy's
color.
about as sharp as a bowling ball.
Could you imagine?
Do you think Kanga
Like
just kind of dropped in to say and then left?
Yeah, he does that.
Oh.
In fact, he's always one of the first ones. Like when he gets a notification from my videos, before I even start, I'll see his name pop up. He says something, and then he pops away. I would never, but you do though. You become a regular,
I would
Kanga.
never.
I already know what you do. Always watching. That's not creepy at all, right?
We've got to have money.
Money.
Isn't that Tom and Jerry movie?
How many? Which one?
The one where they talked.
No, I don't remember that one. Tom and Jerry has as many movies as Scooby Doo.
You know, there's a
You
couple
make good
movies that
background
talk,
music.
but-
I mean, Kanga, I have music going on in the background, but I'm glad that you like our voices. That's what a podcast is usually for anyway, and I appreciate that. I'd like to
How
do
did
more
this
things
go
like
from a
these.
stream to a live podcast?
Because I
Because
started a rant about bullcrap.
Oh,
no,
God.
you didn't. You started a rant about dad jokes, and I couldn't focus on playing Dr. Mario, so I said, "Screw it, I'm gonna listen to the dad jokes."
All right, time to
You're
remove the
funny.
distraction and immediately gets rid of the stream.
This stream wasn't doing anything anymore. Let's talk about dad jokes.
Just like green screen yourself in. What's the stream doing here? Just rips it off of the video, pulls it down like a curtain.
You're so ugly for that.
Just hear noises like wrapping paper, just like. Shh.
Well, that's you. That's all you. When you pop
See,
in,
this
you're
is
just
where
like,
my
shh.
brain's at.
What's the stream doing here? This is about dad jokes.
I don't know why it sounded like you were trying to go Peppa Pig. It's just like, what's this stream doing here?
What's this stream doing there? I can't do accents at all, be it Australian or British. That's the sad
Don't worry
part.
about it, Mike.
What's
We got a
listening
long
anyway?
venture together.
You
You're gonna
can't just
feel
ask
them
me.
nuggets over there.
Hello.
Oh
Like
my god.
this?
Oh goodness gracious me, what is going on? What has
Don't worry
this
about it,
become?
Mike. We got a long night ahead of us, alright?
I guess
I
we're
know
going to
some
vinegar, right?
accents, but I know some accents, but definitely, I'm not good with
Mm.
Australian
Or German.
at all.
At
Don't worry,
all.
we out here in Bendigo.
It's kind of vinegar.
I like Mario.
You don't know how many babies this makes, baby.
We're in Bendigo. Yahoo!
Welcome to Bendigo. Yahoo!
Oh no!
Super Bendigo.
Bendigo. Ooh.
Hot take for
take,
Domino's.
Domino's said. Bro,
I mean, if you're from New York, Domino's is bad.
sometimes Domino's slaps, but most of the time they do not. Pizza Hut's where it's at, right?
Oh,
They
okay.
The best marinara sauce. They got the best. When they put extra cheese on it, there is extra cheese.
Pizza Hut got the best music.
They've got the best. Oh my god, their breadsticks are to die for. I freaking love them.
You know what? Here's a hot
It's
take.
on top. Yes.
Yeah.
Here's a hot take. Little Caesars cheese. Yeah, Little Caesars. I was about to say cheeser bread.
Little
Cheesy bread
Caesars for
over the
cheesers.
over the cheesy bread or the cheese sticks you get from Pizza Hut. But somewhere before you get to Little Caesars cheese bread is Domino's cheese bread. Just the plain ones, not adding anything special. Just
Oh, the stuffed
Plain.
cheese bread?
no, not the stuffed cheese bread. Or wait, is that the Domino's one?
Who is it?
Yeah, that's the Domino's one. Stuffed cheesy bread. It's got cheese on the inside and on top.
Yeah.
Ketchup is in the fries?
Wait, what?
Nothing.
Oh, the ketchup is in the fry.
Yeah.
He made a reference to something that you should know.
I'm surprised you know it.
It took a second.
Yeah.
Dude,
It just went over the head, just
dude. Yes, they do. They're sometimes when they do the crust, they put so much crap on it. It is awful. And then on top of that, when you ask for extra cheese, you don't get extra cheese.
You sound
get
like where
like
we
a-
used
a
to work.
chocolate.
That's funny.
Say it
honestly, a
again?
Domino's pizza to me wouldn't be that bad if I just didn't have so much garlic on everything.
I like Domino's crust though. I like the
They
seasoning
do have
or
a good
something.
crust.
Yeah.
It's
If you
pretty
took
good.
Domino's crust and put Pizza Hut's, everything
Oh
else,
my
it'd be great.
gosh. I love pizza. The Big New Yorker is my favorite.
Honestly, Pizza Hut crust isn't that bad either. But if
No,
like
it's not bad.
Pizza Hut, no, I'm just saying in general for me. Like I love
Domino's
Pizza Hut's
way too much
pizzas,
seasoning.
but I've had better pizzas. But for what it is, it's a good pizza. Like if I
Yeah.
could take the crust off of, like the seasoning off of the Domino's crust, and then just take like Little Caesars toppings, like the actual good ones when they order it right, and put that onto the pizza, but take the sauce from somewhere else, like neither of the places. Like,
Right.
I mean, Pizza Hut's marinara is a little sweet, so I probably wouldn't
True.
pull it from there.
Tim says they have been chatting for an hour, I think more.
You're not new to my
Oh, we've
streams,
been
are you,
chatting for a
Tim?
while at this point.
My streams are just about almost always 2 hours.
I mean, you just had a stream not that long ago that went on for 11 hours.
Hey, man. Listen. You're not wrong. And then I went to sleep
I
at
mean,
like...
you're having fun.
Yeah. But at what cost?
Why did that sound like a little bit of a question mark at the end there, where it was like, yeah?
Because I said, but at what cost?
No sleep till Brooklyn.
That's gonna be you tomorrow.
Who?
E12.
Oh.
What about me?
Me and you, Vera, we're gonna be coasting through the morning like vampires, and then all of a sudden, as soon as noon rolls around, B12 just. Whoa.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-uh.
Yep. That's
If-
right. I'm going to
if
end up
I'm-
hearing that on stream, too.
If I am up, I have to stay up.
Yeah,
Not
that's the
12 in
problem.
the-
You're just gonna wake up and just immediately just. I didn't
that on a
make you
shirt.
sleep.
I have to stay up.
Yeah. That's
What
how it...
sense is that?
I can't nap during the day. If I do, I end up feeling icky.
Hmm.
I ain't doing it.
Icky
Nope.
Vicky. Anyway.
I mean, I went to sleep at like 12 noon after that stream, and I woke up
The
at...
sad part is I couldn't sleep either, so I was a lot
7 p.m.
alongside you.
Oh, no. I'm surprised you didn't get angry at me when I kept sending a bunch of shorts to the channel.
My
It's like,
phone's on mute, so like I
okay,
see the
cool.
notifications on the screen, but I don't exactly like ba-ding.
Right. Yeah, somehow I was in like a shorts loop, and I was just watching them. And I never do that. So somehow it's just like,
And
oh wow.
Sonic was there.
No.
No, I was making a John Tron reference. I can't remember what it was, but it was like, and it was whatever the bootleg Disney games. It was like, and Scar was there.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, it was the terracotta soldiers,
Yeah, they had made a bootleg Lion King, but it was set
and
in
they were in
Imperial
China.
And it was just like, oh, you remember the Zeppelins? And Scar was there.
I mean, terracotta is my favorite. Writing system. You got the hiragana, katakana, terracotta, and kanji.
Did you say Katsukana?
Yeah, I say katakana. I didn't say
I'm
katana.
surprised I remembered what that is.
Katakana are the loan words that Japanese people use.
Ah, so
It
that's
was-
the version of us saying the big words.
Well, not necessarily big words, like words
Y'all
like ice
seen that
cream.
Oh, no,
thing
I
where
just mean
people
at the
are, like,
reference where it's like you're
air
using a
frying
big word there.
pasta
Air frying pasta?
to make like chips.
What do you mean
What kind of
What
chips
do
are
you
you
mean by that?
making?
Yeah, what do you mean by that? Is
Is this
pasta
like a
made out of
bootleg
corn?
version of those potato sticks?
She doesn't hear us, Dread.
Oh
Her
no.
hearing is
Hello?
completely gone. See?
She's cutting in and out.
Yeah, she's
Quick,
caught in a
take
loop.
it. Take the leg.
My
Scatter!
dudes?
What is happening?
Did y'all hear me at all?
No.
No.
I mean, yeah, but apparently you didn't hear us.
You
I
didn't hear
said,
yourself.
Well, all I heard was, or I didn't hear anything from y'all. All I said was, did y'all hear about people air frying their pasta to make chips?
Yeah, and we
and
went on the
said,
whole
what
thing
kind of
about it.
chips? What kind of chips are those?
What kind of chips are they making? Is that like the potato sticks? And then just dead silence, nothing.
And then she's
I'm
like,
sorry.
hello, is this thing
I
on?
didn't hear y'all at all.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Yeah, exactly. She's gonna be the
Wasn't
reason
no
why I
prank,
have
it was just a fool.
my microphone at 800%.
Don't worry,
Meanwhile,
we're gonna get some free RAM.
everyone,
I'm not
everyone's
sure.
just gonna like hear bass boosting in the whole video.
I'm not really sure what kind of chips they are. I mean, like, they put seasoning and stuff on them, but I mean,
It just sounds like ramen noodles for me. Just instead of
Yeah.
like puffing it up or whatever, it's just straight to the fryer.
Puffed up shit. Shut up, why are you laughing?
It's infectious.
When your friends have issues,
Indeed.
but you have 10. So when you have 10 issues, you make a run for it.
That's awful.
Do you know how to tie your shoes? Well, I would, but sadly I am only in heel.
What does a baby computer call its daddy?
What?
Data.
Come on. Well, at least
What
it's
is
a
it
dad
con-
joke.
Oh, wait, no.
Ooh.
Why are
Ooh.
colds bad criminals?
Why?
Because they're easy to catch.
No, because they're easy to catch. Catch 22. Let's go.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Boom.
What should a sick bird do?
Blue.
Get tweetment.
Get Tweetment on Twitter.
Tweeter.
If you want, would you like to go like my status on Twitter?
Hey, Julian. That's who you sound like.
Who do I sound like?
Mort, the lemur thing that always liked King Julian and his feet.
Oh. Yes, so that's what started all the feet issues.
That was a weird goober.
No.
Yeah, he was.
The weird goober was Julian himself.
Yeah, him too. I liked it when he got a bigger crown and it had a gecko on it. He's like, "Go, Stevie, go," because it was a little thing.
Goofy.
Goober. Yeah. I'm a goofy goober. Yeah. You're a goofy goober. Yeah.
Bruh.
Mm.
Hillenberg rolling over in his grave.
All bubble blowing babies will be beaten senseless by every able body in the bar.
Don't think we don't know how to weed them out.
Huh?
What? Hey Kanga, Tim, let's get B12 let's get B12 new RAM and a new ISP and a new service provider for her phone as well.
Why are you
Let's do
saying
it.
that?
Because you can't hear anything.
Nah, man.
And we're
I
speaking
can't.
just fine. Well, I mean Dread's doing work, but we're speaking just
Yeah,
fine.
so I'm having to like stealthily just.
He's trying to not get in trouble at work, being on a podcast with us. Look at how dedicated my friends are, guys. Dread is at work and a podcast with me on his phone without getting caught at work. That's a trooper.
That's true dedication there, fam.
Thanks for the heart, guys.
Or my friend, one way or another.
And here I thought I was gonna be sad today. But enough about that.
But enough about
Why
me.
is you gonna be sad?
The view.
Because you ran away yesterday and never came back, and I didn't expect you to actually come in today.
Yeah, yesterday I was expecting fully to be back, but by the time I was like trying to get back on, I could hardly keep my eyes open. I'm like, what the hell?
What the?
I've been all day lastly.
I am not an old man.
That all did all day. Keep his eyes open.
You whoa, man. Whoa.
Slow your roll, man.
Trying to do to me, man. The plants are hungry, man.
I don't eat them because they're dinosaur shaped. I eat them because they're chicken nuggets.
Because the chicken nuggets.
Scrambled like an egg before you get folded like an omelet.
Cauliflower
I
nuggets.
think that's honestly a direct quote from Konosuba.
Kanospa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Kano school bus.
They were a
It's
bit
a
busy
great-
while I was gone.
It's a great anime. Wait, what?
So part of my job is essentially just imagine being on a treadmill all day, walking back and forth, and I have to pick up things and move it from one place to another. And there's a dedicated area for it. Well, we haven't been moving that much today, or at least I haven't.
Uh-oh.
And they overfilled by a lot.
Uh-oh.
They've been busy while I've been gone on break.
Dread, are you
it's
about
not
to
a
get
bad
fired?
No. It's basically like, I guess nowhere else in the world. Because on our side, we're doing what we're supposed to be doing. But I guess they're doing a little bit better than they thought. So they basically go in like, what do we do with all the gifts? Just shove them in the mailbox.
That's funny.
Like, that's what it essentially is. Because, I mean, we took our break times when we're supposed to. It's all, like, it's not like fast food where it's like, yeah, I think you can get one. It's like, you have to go. Because we do everything according to the law by the state.
Mm-hmm.
So as soon as the amount of time has passed, it is not a discussion. It is you go to break. Or you're going to get me in trouble.
You're gonna get paid for it anyway, so.
I mean, yeah, the second break is always paid. The first one's not. Although, supposedly, they're going to be looking into doing something a bit different due to some complaints.
Oh, I see. Understandable.
But still, I mean, I don't know.
I don't know nothing about nothing. All I know is I'm getting paid.
All I know is I'm getting paid to run. Anyone want a better gig? I'm tired of running. I've lost almost 20 pounds.
That's well, I mean, I hope
And
that's
the machine broke. Well, out the window and get another one.
Yeah, when something breaks, you just throw it out the window. And order
Every time
a
it
new
breaks, just remember, open it up, change out the battery, turn it back on, take it, unplug it from the wall, throw it out the window, get it.
That's funny. What you guys do for Father's Day?
Why? Why did they put that on here? Ugh.
Oh, gotta be so bothered by everything.
Understandable.
No, it's Crunchyroll added school days, and I
suppose.
Crunchyroll added school days to their lineup of anime that they have, and I I couldn't. I could not care less.
Why do you care then?
Because it's there and I don't want to see it.
Why are you so bothered?
That's
You don't
so
have to
weird.
watch it.
Well, I've already watched it. That's the problem.
So, there might be other people that want to watch it.
But
So
now
what's the
it's
problem,
tainting
problem?
my anime.
Bruh. You get to watch all the anime that I don't watch.
Dude, I'm way ahead of you.
Yeah, I know.
All it does is remind me of this comic he was talking about,
You've
like,
seen,
he was making fun of milk because there's lactose intolerant milk. And it's like, if you're lactose intolerant, you can't have milk. So what's the fuck? What the hell's in the carton?
yeah.
Why is it near my moo cow fuck milk?
Show me the tit on an almond.
Oh my god.
It's almond milk. What do you mean it's almond milk? It's milk from an almond.
Almondo.
Don't worry, Armando. Don't mind me.
But what if we did though? What if we just managed?
They heard me say,
Fine.
"Don't mind me, Armando," and then they all looked at me, and I'm like, "Oh, don't worry about me."
Oh shit.
Everyone's thinking I'm
exposed.
crazy talking to myself as I go along. I'm not crazy. It's scary.
What are you
Just
joking
keep
now?
moving along.
Also, Dread, explain to me how you're like, man, I'm inspired now. I want to get a whole bunch of Japanese Metroid games, and I want to see if I can play through them without understanding anything.
So the other day when you were hanging out with me, I mean this was a while back, but the other day you were talking to me about something specific as far as like how you enjoyed it, like checking out the differences between US, HAL, and JP versions of the
JP.
game, just to see
Yeah.
what's different. So that got me thinking because I know there's minor differences in some games, or at least the games I play. So I was like, well, that wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing to go and collect those versions or to try those. I mean, with certain, because my series is Metroid. Now I know some of the earlier ones, it being in English versus JP is not going to make a difference. But if you get some of the story ones, say like Prime 3, Other M, God, I can't even understand how I'm considering that one.
Maybe if you play Other M in Japanese, it might be a little bit better since you don't understand it.
I feel like that's confused more. Who the fuck's that guy? Wait, why did he shoot us in the back? Why is he disappearing into that structure?
Why can't I use
Where did the
things?
dragon come from?
Yeah. I mean,
He's sitting there the whole time.
Goober, yeah.
I mean, it's interesting to
This was
me
like-
though because I like Japanese stuff. I didn't know if that
But
was
for
gonna,
me,
you
but to explain it a bit further, it's the fact that like some of the art and stuff would actually look better or look different. So it's just the idea of having the cooler game.
Gotcha.
That makes sense now.
Yeah, it makes sense. I get it.
Oh. Also, I went on a bit of a research streak yesterday.
Mhm.
So apparently there was a version of Tetris Attack for the Super Nintendo. I mean, you probably told me this, and I just blanked it out like a bad friend. But they also had one for games.
Had one for what? Hello?
The data packet did not make it. Hello?
You're like cutting out now. Like something serious.
It probably has symbolic to local wireless. I'll be back.
What
wake
the
up.
hell?
What are you doing?
Part of this group on Facebook saying humans will pack bond with literally anything, and that's true. But someone has a picture of a Niffler from Fantastic Beasts. And it's a plushie. I have one fairly similar, but not exactly. It says, my manager was throwing him out, so after many years of no stuffed animals in my life, I have pack bonded with a platypus that has lopsided eyes.
Okay.
What you mean a platypus? That's clearly a Niffler.
I'm just gonna look up
For
the
shame.
pictures right quick.
You know what? That's going to be my new voice call.
What?
You can smirk. I will try to train my voice like I have Callie, Nikki, and a few others. A platypus?
Crazy.
Harry the platypus?
Because for me, it's that low rumble in the voice, like when he's trying to say Perry the platypus. Like you kind of hear like an upbeat underneath it. So like how when you like roll your R's, you kind of hear like that underneath it.
That's fun.
Doodle-a-doodle-a-doo.
Why y'all looking at me like that?
People are gonna go through every single one of my episodes, and they're gonna every time Beats
We're
Villa
gonna go
shows
through
up, they're
every
gonna hear
little bit of
doodle doodle
imagination and silliness that was ever impacted one of us. One time. But I mean, one of them. I mean, stop correcting it. I mean, here, go. Falling apart.
Are you having a stroke over there?
I'm interested in the answer. See, when I'm given enough caffeine, good night's rest, I can be perfectly normal. But when you cut corners on that, I simply start turning insane.
But if you have a good night's rest, do you need the caffeine?
What's that? I've never heard such a miracle. Oh, it must be one of them things that's imported from like Zimbabwe or something.
No.
Yes. Did it work?
Eh.
You know, if you stare at the ceiling for about 5 seconds, you'll need to manually breathe.
How about a what now? All I heard was something about a manual. I didn't know I came with instructions.
I said that. Did you know that if you stare at the ceiling for 5 seconds, you'll need to manually breathe?
In. Out. Out.
Y'all crazy.
Pardon me.
What did you even do? Yawn?
Pardon me. I got it.
Bird on.
I got it. I got it.
Whoa. Oh, wow. Okay.
Yes.
I didn't do it.
I just noticed.
I might have done it.
I noticed like 40 minutes ago that the weasel did a thing, but that's whatever.
Cutting out.
Oh, wait, he did a thing?
Yeah. If you check your local Discord, you can see that he did a thing.
I didn't catch it. I'm losing connection, you guys.
He said that the weasel did something. Wait, what was it on?
Discord?
Oh, weasel did.
Was it YouTube?
Yeah.
No, Discord.
I need to get into this.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
a little bit.
Did he send it to you?
It's not a send. It's an action.
Hopefully your community tab and there's a notification / update. Right?
Community tab's gonna be on YouTube, my guy.
Oh, I guess I don't get to see it.
That
all it all it was
meme's
that
coming back in my head.
he just left the group. That's all.
I think I need sleep because I'm just going over and over in my head again. The Chamber of Secrets, the Bible, what?
Dre, there might be time for a new job.
Why? I'm losing weight at this one. And I get
Yeah, but you're
complimentary
losing
water.
sleep too. Complimentary water.
Yeah, it complements the job. Can't run if there's no water.
The water is just like constantly. You're doing a great job. You're doing a great job. You're doing a great
The
job.
water itself is complimenting me. More soda drips.
Yes, I am the water, and you are doing a fantastic job. Keep up the great work. Hello, Mario.
Hello, Clarice.
Hello,
Boy.
my turtle. That actually wasn't a bad mine turtle.
Yeah, that's one of the easier ones for me to do.
That's good. Spot on, mate.
I'm still bad at impressions though. Not very impressionable.
Just kind of depends on the area of the market that you're looking for, my friend. I have no idea what the hell that was supposed to be, and I apologize.
I mean, when it's combined with signal issue, it's kind of interesting.
I didn't hear an issue.
Heard an issue.
What, I have issues? I already know this, man.
Who doesn't have issues?
I mean, my therapist canceled me.
Oh my god. Oh, so guys, be frank with me,
Yeah.
even if you're not named Frank. Are Nacho Fries back?
Yes, well, they have been. They may not be at this point because they may be out of season.
Like out of
Didn't need
season
one.
as in it's summer, or out of season as in out of seasoning?
Well, I think they return twice a year.
Like my
Honestly,
fault.
haven't needed
I'm
anything
kidding,
in the
I'm
past few
kidding.
days. Everyone's been going slow
Bad
enough.
joke. Screw up the footage. Oh my god.
Oh no,
All
the
that cheesy
footage, the footage is
footage.
being corrupted. I can't do this again.
Oh my god. He's losing it, guys. He's seeing the ghosts again.
Oh my god, ghost, the fella, the ghost.
Oh my god, it's
Ashburn.
Elena.
The friendly ghost. I like Casper.
Wait, who? Oh, yeah, you do.
A good mattress.
You do like dead things, don't you?
Apparently.
Dead people. Imagine being born a ghost, being born dead. What the heck? How does that work?
Don't remind me. I gotta start playing Metroid again on my channel.
What do you mean? Don't remind you?
Must be the coupons.
The coupon? Estoy coupon?
¿Dónde están los coupons?
Man,
Jesus, man, my nose.
gotta catch your nose.
Well, it's ever since I dang sneezed. I
Ever
can't
since
I'm
I
breathe
dang
through my
and I couldn't
nostrils.
find it. Guys, help me to find her nose.
Pardon.
Gross.
Let me get out of my head.
Amen.
I'm just heckin' angry because I can't breathe normal no mo.
No, no.
Oh, I just want to breathe.
God, now I'm just thinking of that Family Guy bit. It was just like when you can finally breathe out of both noses, just Peter inhales, and all of a sudden it's like,
Noses.
I can smell everything.
B12, when you went breathe, all I heard was it's a noise cancel, sneeze nose cancel. You just went.
Wait, it's not noise canceling, it's nose canceling.
It's a nose canceling into a side smash.
It's going into its own little reality right here next to the Parmesan.
Oh, I love Parmesan cheese.
Ah,
Don't
yes,
worry, we got the
Parmesan. Parmesan
Parmesan.
is my favorite Japanese friend.
Yeah, it's Parmesan cheddar.
My favorite cheese.
You mean nacho cheese?
Nacho cheese.
Who doesn't love a good cheese?
No one, because it's a good cheese. If they consider it to be a good cheese, then they had to like it. Imagine saying I don't like good cheeses.
Pardon me? What you mean? My Crunchyroll on my Xbox sat there and said, "Oh, your thing has expired. You were logged out." Like, excuse me? No, I was not. Thank you.
You haven't been hacked, have you?
No, I know what it was. I lent my password to a friend.
What?
I lent my password to a friend.
Like Netflix, right?
Yeah. But I lent it to her, and she was actually she travels for her job. So she was trying to log in from somewhere, and I'm like, that wasn't me. And I changed it. I was like, I don't live near there.
I don't live near there. I don't live in 3 states away.
I do not
5
live in
countries.
Indonesia.
Bruh.
I do not know where these vicious rumors are coming from.
Bruh, you gonna get me canceled.
What?
Who turned off the thermostat?
Wait, what?
What?
Aren't you Patrick Star? Yep.
And this is your ID. Yep. I found this ID in this wallet. And if that's the case, it must be for a wallet. That makes sense to me.
Then take it.
Got my wallet.
I love it when he got so mad.
Yeah, you did. I got checks with little poodles on them.
Little poodles on them. Oh, it's my allergies acting up. Like, why are my allergies? Because my eyes are watering, my nose is snuffy. Like, what is going on?
Because it's summer.
It's 3 in the morning. I don't need this.
It's 3 a.m. If I'm gonna get shit, it's gonna be on a shed.
I miss my wife tails.
Yeah. I don't have to take this.
Boy,
It's
3 a.m. Yeah, my allergies were like, oh boy, 3 a.m. Like,
you know
I can't.
You know your nostrils switch off every hour.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Is that a proven fact? Because if so, I have so many things.
I mean, 1 hour, like, for example, you can tell when your nose is stuffy, or if one nostril's bad when you can't breathe out of one, and then the next hour, it probably feels better because you're breathing more out of the other one. Because your nostrils switch off every hour.
It needs to quit, because I ain't got time for this.
If it quits, then you just can't breathe. You won't be able to breathe. I don't think we want that.
You know what, Vera? this weekend we need to do a stream. Out of all the collection of stuff that I have available to me, I want you to pick it. And we shall stream it. And together we shall rule the internet.
I mean, you're speaking on like no sleep, which means you're not gonna remember half of this. But
Oh, I remember plenty. I just don't remember everything.
it's like when you're saying, "Quick, buy tickets now to anywhere, and we'll go there next weekend." And it's like, what?
Don't forget to buy gold.
Buy gold. You crazy?
It's a reference. D12 should know it.
12 is
Yeah,
having
it's Grunkle's stand.
wrinkles.
Actually, I thought it was Bill Cipher.
Well, yeah, but it was also Grunkle's stand.
That was what everyone was doing for.
Scandinavia.
Case closed. I love that anime.
You mean Conan?
I'm about to use this napkin as a tissue.
Why do we
We
need
don't
to
need
know?
all the context.
Right?
Alright, here, let me set up the same for you. Sitting in a chair, in the middle of the room at night, bad internet, mosquitoes outside, tissue in hand. What happens next?
What? I wanted the dub, not the sub. Hell nah.
You're the only person I know that would say that.
Alright, hear me
In
out. I'm
life.
not trying to be.
In life. In life.
I was gonna say I'm not trying to be rude or nothing, but I very much do enjoy, like, I like watching it and just listening instead of having to read and watch. Certain ones I don't mind, but when it comes to My Hero Macadamia Nut, I have to watch it because it's got some stunning things.
I love how I
do
just
not-
made that a thing now.
It sticks.
I'm trying to say My Zero Academia Nut.
My Hero Macadamia Nut.
No, My Zero Macadamia Nut.
My
It's a
zero
0
macadamia.
calorie nut.
I don't think there's such a thing as a nut with no calories. Chat, take it out of context and you will never see me again.
Okay, I know.
Guys trying.
I need to go to my settings. I want English.
I don't know why my brain has an autofill function. Like, it's like Google Translate, but it's terrible. So as soon as I heard I gotta go to my media brain was like space.
I like how Bito has become like the let me speak to your manager bat of the community. It's
Well,
3
I
a.m.
mean-
I'm not having this nonsense. I ordered these fries with no salt, and there's clearly 3 specks of salt on them. I didn't ask you to change the order. Don't act like you forgot my order. I said
Wait a minute,
no
you
salt.
telling me it shrimp fried this rice?
Telling me a blood forces trauma. Blunt
Oh,
forces trauma.
give me just a second. I'll be right back. One more again.
Alright, bet.
You telling me it shrimp fried this rice?
Well, I heard that one.
Kinda hard to miss that one.
Yeah, she straight up sneezed away from the mic. It was that
Straight out
loud.
of judo over there.
That's funny.
Thank God she wasn't next to the mic. I can only imagine the headphone users. I'd be at work and bleeding out of one.
I can only imagine the 4D on that one.
Yeah, we got a 4D picture.
4D picture.
Don't worry, we
Yeah.
can hear it all the way from space.
Can't hear in space.
There in my garage.
I still need to beat Super Mario 2. Well, Super Mario USA. But I still need to beat Super Mario USA. It doesn't take that long.
I think you're breaking up. I'm losing you.
But we're not dating, Dread.
I do something wrong. That map seemed a little distant.
What? Oh, you funny. I mean, it is Pride Month. At any rate, though.
Anyway.
I mean, connections are always going to be fuzzy, especially if you're walking about hitting, like,
In, out,
cement.
in and out. I don't even know where it is anymore.
Waiting for a snore sound.
Welcome to Vera and Dread's Insanity Hour. Or as is better well known, how long can Vera tolerate Dread?
I mean, I was going to say, I'm sane. What about you?
I've been known to be a little in, if you know what I mean.
What does that mean?
I'm not exactly outsane, but I might be a little insane, if that makes any sense.
Outsane.
Yeah, it's like outsourcing, except someone else is crazy for you.
Right.
Or is that love?
Well, could be. I mean, it makes you do crazy things, yeah?
It makes you crazy.
Everyone's gonna tune into this and be like, what has this become? What even is this? Whoa, what was that? Is that a banshee?
No, quite literally, in my workplace, it's an actual speed belt, like pump.
Oh, speed belt, guy.
Well, it's more or less to like run cables through the floor, but because of the way the cover is, it's kind of to make sure equipment doesn't like drag anything. There, my crush. God, there's an era of jokes and stuff on YouTube that is just gold.
What you mean?
Alright, now it's turn to the viewers. Do you guys have any questions for us?
They don't exist at the moment.
What now?
They don't exist at the moment.
They don't exist. How?
Yeah, we're streaming to ourselves at the
For
moment.
like every Hollywood producer right now. All the
Yeah.
ideas, they're gone. We don't know where the funding's come from, but somebody's paying us.
I mean, they were all the friends we made along the way within our minds.
I mean, at this point, we're just all along for the ride.
Yeah. Well, all along for the ride and alone in the ride.
I walk a lonely road.
No.
There's a meme version of that gets me every time. It's just, I walk to Burger King, then I walk home from Burger King.
Oh my god. I suddenly
walk
want a
to
hamburger
Burger
now.
King, then I walk back home from Burger King.
But, wow.
Ah,
Crazy kids,
It's
man.
every-
Melodicas. It's real fisherman hours now, boys.
Oh yeah.
real hot and ready hours.
Hot and ready hours.
Yeah, let me get 5 pepperoni pizzas. Sorry, it's called hot and ready, not a lot and ready.
So when will they be ready? In about,
Freckle past the hair.
yeah, freckle. A freckle past the hair. People
See,
else
it's
did,
that point of the night for me that everything is slowed down at work. There's not that many people around me. I can just easily do my job and not have to worry about it. So if I'm off in the corner being absolutely out of my mind, no one's gonna really say anything. Oh, would
no
you
one
look in
exists.
there? There's something that needs to definitely go somewhere else.
Wow,
You take care of that for you.
You are a madman. Just scary.
Oh, absolutely. I don't deny it to the folks.
Sorry, guys, I'm having to eat something because I took medicine to help with my nose.
In the morning.
Yeah, 3 in the morning.
I know, but I had to take something, and it's gonna mess with my stomach if I don't eat. I kind of don't want that to be a thing.
What you eating?
What you feeling?
I'm about to go, like, microwave something. Somehow.
Okay, I didn't get all of it, so my brain automatically filled in that you're gonna go microwave a burrito.
No, I said something, not burrito. Just something. Anything.
Neither here, there, or anywhere.
Right. I like your outro.
I like your moxie, kid. How much for
Tired
it?
of digging holes, Grandpa.
Tired of digging holes, Grandpa? Well, that's too bad.
D12. Where'd you go? You're making noises.
That's too damn bad.
You and Dread make noises. I'm gonna mute for a second. I gotta go do this thing right quick.
Making noises.
Yeah. Be right back.
All right, I guess it's up to us to thank you all for coming. Pleasure to be here to host this channel, and I lost all my notes. Okay, no, I'm a fraud.
I'm not watching this on here if it does not have my dubs.
Here's the balloons.
My doubloons. No, I just get a little
have not
angry.
25 and a half the balloons. I don't know how to make that funny. I'm trying here. I can think. I can breathe. I can. I'm putting the Fairly Odd Parents name right there. I can see. I can fight.
Was that Fairly Odd Parents?
Yeah.
I was just trying to remember.
I'm trying to remember most of what the story was. It was like, and he either went to like a Renaissance fair or went back in time to like go see Merlin or something.
Yeah.
And along the way, he would go on an adventure with King Arthur, and King Arthur was like this little kid. And
I remember.
Speedball.
I can't spell academia to save my life.
What?
I couldn't spell academia to save my life.
Oh, I thought you said Agademia. I was like, what the hell is that? Sounds like a form of, I don't know, like some type of care, like hair care, body care, manicure.
Daycare.
Daycare. Wayfair.
You got just what I need.
You can.
How much wood could work? Check wood. Check wood.
Not enough. It will never be enough.
Why would you say this?
Because it's ooh. It's president.
Says I can watch the dubs. Where are the dubs? I am still
I
looking
believe
at
they're
it.
right there over there on the shelves.
Hmm. So,
I didn't do it.
I want some authentic mochi.
Well, that's going to be a little hard now.
Huh?
Well, that's going to be a little hard.
Yeah, just a little bit. Doesn't mean I don't want it, though. Just trying to figure out how I'm going to procure the mochi.
I mean, how you're going to break into the mochi ball?
Huh?
I said, you mean how you're going to break into the mochi ball so you can get all the mochi for yourself? You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Twitter?
Yeah.
I really apologize to anyone that watches. That stupid Karate for Jesus is stuck in my head.
Oh, you're just talking about the...
Yeah. First I noticed just like
Sorcerer's Stone.
the Chamber of Secrets. Damn! The Bible. What? Because for me, the bit that kills me is the part where they like turn his head and it's just like, okay. Ah!
I like it. Who did this?
But for me, like the breaking point is like right before it, where he's like, "What?" Oh, something like a quick turn around and be like,
I love it.
"Oh, the Chamber of Secrets. Hey, the Bible. What?"
What was it? What was it that we were laughing so hard at the other day, Steven?
What do you mean?
Rock and roll McDonald's.
I love how you use my real name. I encourage it.
Oh, I'm.
I go by my
Sorry.
real name on my own channel. Y'all are the ones that are a little scripting.
I know, but I'm sorry.
Hello.
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 So, what is everybody's plan for the week?
Work, sleep, work, sleep, work, freedom.
What about pizza?
Not sure. I'll have to check the schedule. Might have a meaningless. It all depends.
I don't eat them because they're shaped like dinosaurs. I eat them because they're chicken nuggets.
Because they're dinosaurs. What? If no one thinks I'm insane after tonight, they're definitely going to think something's wrong. Either in the stream or at my place. But no, for those that don't know, the bit that you and I were talking about, the rock and roll McDonald's one, it was someone was talking about how not all people or people with ADHD can drown. And so it showed a close of someone in the room, and it looked like they took like a power wheel to trap rocket fuel. They moved like 5 feet forward, and then it activates and sends them flying. All the meanwhile, you just hear rocket fuel.
I can breathe through my nose again.
G'day, Ma, I'm back.
I can smell. I can.
What happened while I was gone?
Wait. Oh, nothing much, just I finally found
Just
the
slowly
dove.
went insane. You left me with the power for a little too long.
I
Oh,
finally found the dub.
I want to fly a little harder.
that's funny. I mean, this is just something that happens when people just like to hang out.
Hey, Dredd, I'm sending you something. I want you to look at it when you can.
Not on stream.
Like a show stream.
What?
Or shush.
Wait, is it risque or something? What's up?
Necklace.
A necklace?
Not for me, of course, but
What you mean?
Hey, call me an ambulance. Call an ambulance.
Not for me.
But not for me.
Not for me, familia.
I like how Pizza was talking about how her spot got taken in Duolingo, as if she's not a competitor, as if they're not competitors as well.
Who?
You and they,
You talking about me?
yeah.
Vitamin B12, I worry about your learning. It's starting to sound more like a competition than actually learning.
You sound like a grandfather, Dread.
We didn't have all this Duolingo.
You're my boyfriend,
You
not
either-
my mother.
You either knew or you got killed by it. We didn't have no hoot hoot.
We
had
have no.
We ain't got no hoot.
We only had first flute.
Curse. K. Dot Sploit. We had a pen and paper and a school.
Couple of quid pro quos.
That's funny. You make things spicy.
That's so spicy meatball.
Have you ever had a spicy meatball before?
Yes, many times.
Well, not on purpose.
Not on
It's
purpose.
fun.
Ah, yes, the unintentional spicy meatball. You love to see it.
There's an anime Doofenshmirtz.
Oh no. You send the thing?
That's who it looks like, anyway.
Hmm.
Did y'all want to maybe chill together on Friday?
I work.
What time? Well,
I'm third shift.
yeah, what time?
I go in at like 9 p.m.
At night?
Yeah, I said 9 p.m.
Ew.
2100. Unless we have no work, which would be fantastic. But I don't trust the person in front of me, so chances are that may not be the case. And my advisor might end up being like, oh, we may be caught up and stuff, but you know what, run this extra thing anyway since we're going to be standing for a while. And I'll be like, how about we not do that because we don't need to do that? Just because you have a degree doesn't mean you make the best decisions. No offense to anyone out there who are actually advisors over people. I know that sometimes it can just be a title given to you because the other people didn't want it. So I get it. But don't overwork your workers because they may go on strike and then you have no one and then you'll end up having to do that job that you didn't want to do and then you'll hate your life. So don't do that. That's a bad thing.
Sounds like some sound advice.
I'm good at giving advice. If the ears are there to listen, to receive. That's something I want to do. I should just like write a bunch of topics down and do an actual podcast and explain things. And if there are like people in chat, then I could just answer questions. Because I like doing stuff like that.
Welcome
And like
to
you
the
said
Voracious
before-
podcast with your hosts. Too many to count.
Too many to count. It's like you said, yeah, it seems like IRL I'm like really quiet and stuff or in the corner, but like in all honesty I like being engaging. So 'cause I like talking about things that people are too afraid to talk about. I don't know why you have to be afraid to talk about it, but
I feel
I feel
like
like
that'd be
this is a
good
safe
here,
space.
but you'd be on like no video whatsoever, it's just audio only or like no face cam. And it's just like,
That's
yeah,
what
what are you talking about? I can talk about anything. Just go on, go on, go on, go on. And as soon as you get behind an actual camera, it's like, hello,
oh,
um, the notes are gone.
oh, I see.
Yep.
It's like one of those dreams. I mean, I most of these I mean most of these streams that I do are off the cuff anyway. It's like, okay, I'm gonna stream this game. Alright. And most of the time I don't have anything to talk about, which is sad, it's just like not great. Which is why I need to prepare more topics to talk about. So I will do that for sure. Because I do want my channel to continue to grow. And I do want to support my doggo proudly and become the doggo. That's the whole purpose of these Smash Brothers streams. It's not just doggo training for nothing.
I mean, we could do two schools of thought here. We could come up with some self questions, some things that might get commonly like asked in the chat, and just like, all right, we're gonna put it down in video. And then you may do a community tab thing where it's like, all right, on the next stream, what questions would you want? Again.
That's what's usually called, I think, a marshmallow, where like people send in their questions and stuff, and then I like read them, and then I answer the questions if they're like not terrible or whatever. Like, how many eggs do you lay? It's like, that's a weird question. I'm a plant. I don't lay eggs. But stuff like that, you know. Cause I can't get.
What? Kenya's back?
Yeah,
They
he's
said
going to
good night.
sleep. Yeah.
Oh.
Hope you have a good evening. Or morning. We'll see you later.
No matter when you're watching this, hopefully you had a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Also, there is Minecraft noises again.
Huh?
Minecraft noises?
Y'all went quiet for a second. I thought it went to my pocket. So I thought it was going to be noises again.
Yeah, probably.
I know I broke what of it.
I don't know, man. That medicine worked, but now my tummy hurts and eating something didn't help at all.
We need to drink something with it as well. Oh, I don't know, ginger ale or something.
What'd you say?
You may need like ginger ale or something as well.
I might go get a small thing of milk, because I did it down with milk, but maybe I need a little bit more than what I gave it. Give me just a second, because I just want to nip this in the bud before it gets worse. Hang on one sec.
Oh crap, I just realized. It means we're unsupervised.
You just said that
Thank
means
y'all
we're
for
unsupervised.
We're lovely to be here. And I don't know. I was trying to say we're unsupervised. Anyone watching this at the moment?
I'm gonna like throw you against the wall.
And I mean on the stream, not at work.
What do you mean on the stream, not at work?
Yeah. We have no viewers, we have no response. But then again, I really call her the responsible one. Because you're the skin. And I'm just the easy one. This signed out. Damn it.
Dread, what are you doing?
You cut out, all I heard was red. What?
Dread, what are you doing?
Okay, we got another word. We got R.
What are you doing?
I was gonna laugh because I honestly got a pause right after you got you. And I'm like, oh great, we got another part in the codex. We're gonna break this sequence. But then it finally kicked in saying oohing, and I'm like, oh, what are you doing?
Yeah.
I am working.
Are you?
Yes. This whole time I've been running back and forth without any equipment, just monitoring. Making sure stuff is working, it's not broken down, and it has plenty of what it needs to do its function.
I see. Naruhodo.
Jerry, meet again.
What?
Now I'm just thinking of like old art games, like his animated stuff, and it was like Surgeon Simulator, where it's like, what's this? It's a giant bag of file in here. Huh, that can't be good for the patient. Although I will say, with my sort of content in PC apartment here, it's more copycat than actually.
Mate, that was spotty.
What's that, okay?
I said, mate, that was spotty.
What about them coffee seeds?
Like it sounds like I'm joking, but I'm honestly getting like it's in and out of the audio. So I'm just breaking it off. It all doesn't help. I have a loud piece of equipment vibrating every 2 seconds on this floor.
Well, that's the thing, though. I mean, the noise is gonna cut out anyway, but the connection is already bad anyway as well. So
Yeah, I'm sure I'm not. I'm just messing around.
I know. I can tell the difference.
Can you now?
Yes.
Well, I got a lot of background noise, so it's not exactly like that's that hard. I just cut out, and then all of a sudden you just hear.
No, that's not true.
What's he
actually,
doing?
because-
He's still at work. Dummy.
So
Quiet though.
I drank almond milk first, right?
That was your first mistake.
No, actually, it's probably the better of it. It doesn't coat your tummy like milk would. But when I went to go get an actual glass of milk, I found out that our milk is horrible. Like, I took a small swig, and then I let some, I smelled it, and then I was like, hold up, I spit it out. It was disgusting. It's going bad.
Disgusting.
So
that
I about
like-
just threw up, so I apologize.
Isn't that normal? Because most people just
Huh?
don't eat cereal or drink milk at all.
Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah, B12 has like the most like sounds and like disgusting things going on.
The Chamber of Secrets. Hey, the Bible. What?
The monkey chain. The monkey's fist. The monkey.
You know what? I'm going to start doing some interview style questions. Here. If you had to answer, I'm seriously just going to start asking some random questions. All right. So, Vera, you hear me, right?
Yes.
All right. We got a clear connection on YouTube. All right. So, if you were asked randomly in the street, what was your favorite game series of all time? What would you say?
Fire Emblem.
Now, what's the most influential game in your palate or taste or preference?
Influential. Probably Rhythm Heaven, I think.
Indeed. Would you like to expand upon it?
Well, first off, I first heard of Rhythm Heaven from like just memes in general on YouTube. And I had finally delved into it from watching this one guy. And it was the one for the Wii, Rhythm Heaven Fever. And Rhythm Heaven Fever, I mean, it seemed easy enough. It looked fun when I watched it, so I got it. And I played through it, and I looked through to see what other games were in the series. So I found out that it was the third one in the series, I think. Yeah, third one. And so I looked into it, and I saw that the first one never came out of Japan, and then the second one was on DS at the time. So this was all before the one that came out on 3DS. So I managed to buy the first one and the second one because I knew that I couldn't. Well, I didn't know, but I tried emulating the DS one and realized that I couldn't. So I bought both of them. I bought both of them and I tried them, and I just fell in love with the series. So now at this point, I've been just perfecting them. Now I can do like half of them without looking. And I just I try to make streams out of it now because they're fun. So Rhythm Heaven is really fun to me. So.
Alrighty, B12. Time for your examination.
I mean, if she's there.
So if you had to sit there and supply us with the information of your favorite series of all time, what would that be?
Kingdom Hearts.
Mm-hmm. So what would have been the most influential?
Say that again.
What would you consider the most influential game series on you? Like your palate, your taste, your preferences. What hit you the hardest?
Oh, that's
Something that we took away was out of what now?
out of that series, or
Just in general. Like, if I were to take it away from your memory, would it affect your personality as a person?
maybe Sam and Max. They get me.
Alright? Now, final question. I can't remember what the question was.
What? I'm sorry. Our announcer has seemed to have gotten not dyslexia, what's it called? Alzheimer's.
Don't mind me, I
Dementia.
seem to be having this stroke.
Hmm.
No, like seriously,
Not
I
playing
forgot the
golf
last
today.
question.
You said something about it being.
Alright, whatever, new question.
Okay.
Alright, this is for both of you. We'll start with Mira first. Is there a game that you found out later in life that you had the opportunity, or could have had the opportunity for, say, when you were younger, perhaps? When you had the money for it, or whatever. Is there a game that you guys wish you had gotten to soon? Sort of a hidden gem, if you will. Or just in general, where it's like, I went Nintendo, so I never beat Sonic. You know, like, is there anything like that?
Stardew Valley.
Sarah?
Trying to think. Probably Pokemon Coliseum. I think.
Yes. Alright, now, I'm going to go ahead and flip this script for both of you. Are there any questions you would like to announce or to ask me?
Uno reverse.
Be shy.
Yeah, no. Trying to. What makes Metroid your all-time favorite series?
You cut out.
What makes Metroid your all-time favorite series?
Hitting me right in the feet. Getting right to the lasagna.
Mm-hmm.
In all honesty, I can't actually answer that. Metroid's been one of those games that I've played for so long that it's almost like programming. My memories that I can think of is playing Super Metroid on the Super Nintendo. But if I had to answer, I would like to, why I've been playing it for so long. Honestly, I just like the way the most of it is. It's a science fiction game first and foremost, but it's an exploration game. So it's always just a challenge with trying to figure out everything. Like nothing's really handed to you, and you need like this vegan constantly trying to figure it out. So there is no like guide, there is no hint. It's just you, yourself, and the world around you. And if you know what you're doing, or you know what sort of skills you need, it becomes an easy sort of, oh, hey, I remember this, or, oh, hey, now I have it, so I can do this. So it's a lot of, the best way I can put it is a lot of it is nice. So when you realize you've got part of the picture, you can easily be like, oh, so that must be over here. And the story is never, I don't want to say it's never, but it's kind of second to what you're doing. Because the game, the way it is, walk 2 feet forward, take 2 steps back, to walk 10 feet forward, to do the same thing.
Well, I mean,
Go on.
see, I kind of did figure that, like, it would be like the exploration of it. That's why. But I also wondered, like, I was intrigued by what all there was about it that made you like stay within that universe, you know.
I mean, Then the universe was set. I mean, there's space. But again, most of the story is kind of second to the gameplay. Until you get to like the 3D games, where they actually try to make some sense of stuff. But for me, like, especially with like 16-bit era games, that's how really nice. So when it came down to like the Advance, Nintendo, it was just way easier to latch on. It always played nicely. It was never anything like that. And for me, like Metroid, it was always unique to me. It was the quintessential of being dropped in the middle of nowhere and going, all right, MacGyver, here's the spoon. Dig yourself out of this one. And more often than not, I always enjoy the elements, the scenery, the enemies, and just like the functionalities as you go along. It's just, I don't know. It always felt like it was rewarding you for figuring it out. So it's like, oh, hey, you don't realize, how to do this one thing. You start exploring a bit, and you start realizing, like, almost like Indiana Jones. You start realizing there's more to the surroundings. And then eventually you start figuring pieces out that soundtrack was always nice. I always enjoyed it. Hell, if I had to sit there and like name my favorites of the 2D and 3D, I would honestly say of the 3D, Metroid Prime 2 was always my favorite. And of the 2D, hands down was always Metroid. Followed by Fusion. Any other questions?
Have you seen anything on Dead Cells?
A little bit, not a lot.
Because I kind of want to get it, but I have no idea if I need to.
I mean, I don't know enough about the game to really say it's a good investment. So, your best bet would be watching some gameplay, maybe get a couple reviews, and just see. Live a little. All right, I've got a question. So, a non-AAA title or non-main studio title like Sony, Vision, PlayStation, Microsoft, nothing like that. With that in mind, what is a game that y'all enjoy that was made by an indie developer?
Hollow Knight.
Mira?
I have quite a few, actually.
I actually have to look at my notes for that one. Shut up, you. Because that is a good question for me.
That's right, Mr. Peabody. Quiet, Joe. Well, the question was, is there a favorite game you have that came from a non-main, like, studio?
Right.
Like
I know, yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to think of...
Let me pull up the list, fam. Because I have many.
one's actually supposed to be
Let's see. Stardew Valley. Hollow Knight. A little to the left. Actually, I don't know. What was that made by? Is Gears for Breakfast an indie?
I like
that-
Legal League, if that's an indie. I don't know. Legal League.
Huh?
Legal League.
Because A Hat in Time was developed by Gears for Breakfast. I'm not sure if they're indie or not.
I think
But I
they're
really
indie.
like that game. I really like that game. It was fun.
I mean, you could always look it up. Google it, man.
Them's fighting herds. This is where I would fight with herds if I had any. Cult of the Lamb was not indie. That was done by Revolver, I believe.
A little bit of, yeah.
Alright, mates. It be 4 a.m.
Oh yeah.
And things are
What are
getting
you trying
kinda,
to say?
things are getting kind of odd in terms of
Yeah, just because I'm a little tired and I apologize.
well, it's not that. One, YouTube's still weird. Two, it's late. Three, you're sleepy. Four, Dred's at work with machinery. And I've been going at this for like almost 7 hours.
Yeah.
Gotta call it sometime.
So that's gonna be interesting to explain. I might say something in community tab or something. But I appreciate you guys going on to this. I mean, it was just a spur of the moment thing. I don't know. It literally derailed my Dr. Mario stuff. But I also played through that stuff like twice today anyway before that jokes even came up. So it was a nice addition regardless. So,
Well, that was a bit of a good run. It was a bit of a good show, boy.
yeah. And to the viewers at home, thank you for listening, thank you for watching. Hope to see you again. Hope to see more of you as well at some point. May do more spur of the moment things like this as well. I'm not sure because I have a lot of things that are usually on my mind and I love answering questions. So, and I love having my friends here. So, I mean, may do this from time to time.
Y'all have a good evening.
Yeah. And,
Don't forget to, let's see here. What sort of message back here? Don't forget to eat your vegetables. Don't forget to drink water. And invest in gold.
Drink water. hug your local melon, because why not?
Don't forget to go to the local supermarket and pet your local watermelon.
and pet your and pet your local watermelon. They'll never be as cute as I am, but it's all good. That's what
They'll
I'm here
never
for.
expect it.
They'll never expect it. So, with that being said, this is Dread. This is B12. I'm Melon, and we'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.
Wait. What's a Japanese goodbye I could say?
Matane.
Matane.
Matane.